What is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's a VB North weekend this Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Robin S10 joining you.
That's right.
At 1 p.m. in the afternoon, our time.
That's right. We do what we want when we want.
We will be here until 6. I got a lot of bonuses and a lot of bounties that me and S10 are going to cook up. S10's going to cook up a bunch of vintage gaggles for you guys for some dips, some nice vintage cards.
Yes, sir. We gotta let the people cook.
Anything new today? Nothing new today.
You know.
Yeah, just chilling.
Yeah, but we gotta let the audience cook a little bit. We still only got us viewing.
It's just us viewing.
Just us viewing.
No.
It's all right. Give it some time.
We're good.
We got the Mets Phillies London game starting any minute, right?
Yeah, I saw some thing that there's a lot of Phillies fans, I guess, there.
Really?
Yeah, and I saw.
Would you go to London for a game? Real talk, I wouldn't. Real talk, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I'm a casual fan. I'm not like a super fan.
Yeah, I think that I saw a lot of Phillies fans there, and they were booing the Mets fans. I saw it was pretty funny.
That is hilarious, dude. The Mets and the Phillies are dapping each other up as they're walking out. You didn't see that? Dude, they came over and hugged each other. They're coming out like next to each other.
Yeah, they're having the time of their lives.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why can't the fans do that? Hey, yo, let's have a good game today. Like, you know? That's A-Rod? Wow.
And that was Jeter on this side.
Wow.
We were going to see a Triple Crown winner this year. Well, I mean, it happened, I guess, once you win the first one, but then they didn't win the second one. So, we could have seen another Triple Crown, but it's not going to happen. But they were like, I was watching the second race, which is, I don't think it's the Derby. What is it?
Yeah, there's Jeter. They got A-Rod and Jeter holding bats.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're all holding bats.
The horse, whatever, that won the first race this year and needed to win all three was like a heavy favorite. Ended up not doing it.
Not doing it.
Yeah.
Can you pass me a rubber band?
I got one right here.
Oh, perfect.
Well, nobody is watching, but it is a live stream, so they can look back. But
right.
Our 1K briefcases from yesterday. Arnie took down the 1997 certified Bowman Derek Jeter autograph. So Arnie, congratulations. That was ran on Gilmore's show, most likely. And Gilmore also ran our 10K ceiling, which was hit yesterday. Our 10K ceiling was for the 4766 exhibits Willie Mays portrait in a PSA 6. I can never hold these things on camera fully.
Nothing to see
Doesn't really have a back.
Nothing to see back there.
There you go. And Jason Neller ended up taking this one down. Gilmore must have randomized this too. So, Jason Neller, congratulations.
Jumbo is up by the spot, by the way. So we can bounty it.
What's the bounty go? How much is it by the?
65 a pack.
Okay. There's 12 packs, right?
Yep. You want to bounty it? There's your guy. They showed Bryce warming up.
Did they?
They did.
Love him.
He was doing this.
I don't know if he's actually front runner for NL MVP right now. I don't think it's him. I still think it's
somebody else.
Somebody else, yeah.
What are you looking for?
This.
Alright, so I think Select has 2 spots left.
Select basketball?
Yeah, we should just have that on the desk ready to go.
Do we
It's our last select basketball H2.
This one.
It's our last one, yeah. Light 'em up, I'm on fire. You good? Oh no. Man down.
I don't know what just happened. Like, ow.
Still? Did you bang it?
I don't know. I really don't know what just happened.
Guys, we're gonna get the trainers out here. Let's get 2 minutes on the clock.
All right. S10 just told me 2 spots
Two
left.
spots.
Select H2 basketball. Looking for those Victor Wembanyama numbered rookie cards, Victor Wembanyama patches. Are there patches in this product?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, there's patches in normal select, so I assume.
Right? That's
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there also are autographs. We got how many in this one?
Only 4 packs.
Are we guaranteed any in this one? Doesn't look like it.
I think no, I don't think so.
Okay. It says look for the H2 exclusive Disco Prisms rookie jersey autographs. So
Oh, jersey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
There you go.
So there are possible rookie jersey autographs. 2 spots left in this one.
Yes, sir.
In our 1K briefcases today, which I'll show off in a few minutes still, but we do have a 10 at 100. First place will take the Hank Aaron. Second is going to get a 54 Bowman baseball spot, and third, 500 wheel spin. 4th through 10th will get a vintage card hand-picked by S10. Top card will be the 61 Sporting News Hank Aaron. Any $300 plus dip today will get a vintage card from S10. When I was in here Thursday, he was running a little bonus similar to that with Dom for
little bonus.
$250 and $500 dip. So seems like he met in the middle there for a vintage card.
All right, guys, let's get dippy with it.
All right. Why not do the bonuses while we're waiting for a dip here? All right. Today for everybody, we got our 35 entries at $1,000 briefcases. Top hits are going to be a 56 Sandy Koufax, 25,000 points, a 2024 Bowman Baseball Mega Box, a Victor Wembanyama throwing out the first pitch in ISA 10, 86 Fleer basketball set spot with the MJ PSA 3, a 65 Topps football set break spot, and a few gaggles in there for some set break spots. We got our $500 bonus wheel featuring our 4 one-time hit panels as usual.
That's right.
10,000 points, 15,000 points, 58 Topps football set spot, and a 1K briefcase. Our hot hits are going to be $250 worth of spots on our site, or an 86 Fleer basketball set break spot. There's one hot hit panel on our wheel. It's always there.
That's right.
I mean, I've hit it a couple times, actually. The wheel's usually hot.
Maybe you're not spinning it.
The wheel's usually hot.
Maybe I'm
I like the
spinning
hot. I like that hot hit.
it.
We got our 100 at $100 mystery eggs featured today. There's a 1K briefcase, a 69 Topps basketball set break spot, 586 Top football pack spots, 78. I got that mixed up. 78 O-Pee-Chee hockey, 72 Topps baseball, 1,000 points. There's wheel spins in there. There's 84 pack spots, 82 pack spots, 83 football pack spots, 500 points, and BAM spots. All in our eggs today. We do have a 5K and a 7.5K ceiling bonus today. Our 5K ceiling prize will be a 5K wheel spin, and our 7.5K ceiling prize will be an 86 clear basketball set break spot with the PSA 9 Michael Jordan. That set break consistently runs on VintageBreaks.com all the time.
All the time.
Go ahead, go check it out. And obviously our June events, the VIP events, the BAM events, and the buy any spot bonus. All right.
All right, so I
Let's
think
get
we're
the-
going to be hanging out for a little bit until we get a few people in
Yeah.
chat. I have a feeling it might be slow. I have a feeling.
So what's the deal with this one? I assume they have a different type of parallel look to them.
Yeah,
Is this discos or what is this?
we should look it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Select H2.
Top of the first London game
Arbok
underway.
in the wild. 2023. Select H2 Okay, so it is the discos. This is the discos. Blue discos, red discos, white discos, autograph, yeah. Tie-dyes are still, they're still black discos and black finites 101s. Alright.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
So you think the Phillies got this game in the bag? You think the Mets got any chance? Like, the Mets aren't slackers. They have a solid team. It's just the Phillies look so good.
Yeah, the Phillies are just really good, that's the thing. They're solid all around. How about we offer some double eggs on the last two spots, S10?
Sure, I'm down.
Some double eggs on the last two spots?
Let's
of this
do
box?
it. You want to throw that in chat? I was, you know what I was researching? I might buy them in November on Black Friday. I was looking at smart glasses.
Really?
Smart glasses, like a lot of companies, there's like multiple companies now, like 5 or 6 different brands. They're all in like their 3rd generation. So like there's enough in tech, you never buy the first one. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Because it's going to get outdated quickly. But so you let them cook a little bit. But now like all these different brands are on their like 3rd generation, like
So they're getting
they're getting there.
Yeah, they're getting there.
There's like, I was looking at smart glass. So there's these AR smart glasses
Okay.
by Keith Ray something. Actually, I'll just pull it up. I'll just pull it up. All right, so Ray-Ban has one.
Okay.
They made smart glasses with Meta. It makes sense, right? Ray-Bans are popular.
Yeah. And
Meta-
Meta is what? Facebook.
Facebook
Yeah. Okay.
property, company, whatever. So these smart glasses act like their own computer. So they on the lenses, it's basically like, hey, do you want to text someone? Hey, do you want to call someone?
Yeah.
Hey, do you need to look something up? Do you need to translate something
Makes
in a
sense.
different language? So they're pretty cool, but they're $380,
That's actually sick.
right?
That's actually really sick.
So hold on, I'm not done. These are actually more. These are probably the most popular. I was just doing research all morning. Rokid Maxes. Rokid Maxes can sync up to your computer, your Xbox, your phone, and they display it in a 200-inch screen, but they're on the glasses.
That's crazy.
And you can basically do whatever you want, but just it's displayed right in front of you.
Wow.
So we could be sitting here breaking, and I could just be reading something right here.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
And it would be that big. It's just
It's
clear,
they said it's
clear.
like a 200-inch screen.
Not like.
That's a 20-inch?
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah, but is it as clear as a TV?
Yeah, it said it's 120 hertz refresh rate. I don't know if you know monitors. No, my monitor is 60 hertz.
Oh, okay, so that's
my monitor's not bad.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
good, but this is double,
Yeah.
and it's 1080p. It's high quality. Very very cool. I'm gonna talk to Gilmore about it. He's my tech guy. When
Yeah.
he's back from vacation, I'll be like, hey Gilly, what do you think about smart glasses? Because there's AR smart glasses, which are what those are, and then there's the other smart glasses that Ray-Ban does. They're fundamentally different, right? The other one, those are for more entertainment, and but the other ones are more functional.
Makes sense.
So it's what are you trying to accomplish with the smart glasses? Well, I don't know. I want the most bang for my buck.
Yeah, because they can't really also fall apart on you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're the price of a they're $500.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're putting crazy software in glasses. It's futuristic technology. It's really cool. And there's another pair of smart glasses for health, but it tracks your eye movement, and it does everything based off your eye movement.
For health, huh?
It's supposed to track it tracks your eyes on screens, and how long you look at them. It studies how long you pay attention to something, and then it makes recommendations for you hey, you should spend 20 less minutes on the TV. Hey, you should read a book for 30 more minutes. Hey, we noticed when you try to do this, you don't
should read a book.
You don't pay attention at all. It's pretty interesting. People said that brand.
Go touch grass.
People said that brand in the future will probably be really good, because you'll probably be able to use them without moving your hands or anything.
Yeah.
So it's okay, I'm gonna go to a different website. Just look a different direction.
Well, that's actually that actually is cool though.
It is very interesting.
Because that's along the whole AI stuff. That's AI
Yeah.
stuff too.
Yeah. Technology's getting crazy.
Robots are gonna take over one
Dude,
day.
I'm telling you.
Robots are taking over one day. Confirmed. You like this bounty, by the way?
Bowman Jumbo. First gets a briefcase. Wheel spin. Break credit. VIPs. I think that's a lot of VIP spots.
Yeah, that is. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking.
Do
Maybe
you really
4.
want to give everyone a prize?
Yeah, I
Okay, so then 4th can be a VIP,
Okay.
and then 5th through 12th can get a vintage card.
Okay.
I'll pick them out and everything
Okay.
if we get there.
I was actually gonna put vintage card in there.
Mm.
Then I was like, then I have to turn. Then I have to tell us. Then
I have to tell us to
want to go grab his.
Yeah, no, I'll get them if it's his.
All right, you want to do a little mini link? And then you got that?
Yeah. Short URL.
All right, we got 2 spots left on the select H2. We'll do double eggs for the last 2 spots in this one. We got a Bowman baseball jumbo up by the spot. We got a bounty on that going. First gonna get a briefcase. Second will get a wheel spin. Third will get $25 back on their purchase. Fourth will get a VIP. Fifth through 12th will get a vintage card. Again, hand picked by S10.
What's up, Kukaba?
What's up, Brian?
What's going on, man?
We got a 10 at 100 running for the 61 Sporting News Hank Aaron. First place will get the Hank Aaron. Second, a 54 Bowman baseball set break spot. Third, a wheel spin. 4th through 10th, a vintage card handpicked by S10.
Lindor on base, baby.
Nice. What happened to Bryce? I saw he was on base.
I have
Did
no
they
idea.
just get out of the inning probably?
Probably.
Our 1K briefcases.
They're bottom of the 9th. Or bottom of the 1st,
Yeah.
though. Bottom of the 9th.
Have a 56 Topps Sandy Koufax.
Oh, Polar Bear up to bat. Come on. Give us something nice to watch, Polar Bear.
Isn't he going to get paid in the offseason?
I don't know. The Mets should have signed him already, but they haven't.
Or did they pay him?
I don't think they paid him.
They didn't.
No. Well, they might. I'm not super up to date on baseball. Oh, counts 1-1.
Let's rip something.
We'll get there.
Let's rip something. What about how is this like autograph wise?
Obsidian was crazy.
Outside of like
Well,
you
you
know,
already know.
yeah, but like outside of that, like autographs, like where is it like good names? I mean the signing.
You can't get Wemby.
Yeah, the signing isn't really as exciting.
You can't
I
get
guess.
Brandon Miller.
Yeah, Scoot too, right?
You can't get Scoot.
Can't get LeBron. He's actually a Fanatics guy too.
So.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I know.
Well, that's when Topps Chrome Basketball comes out.
That's right.
We gotta tell Lee. We gotta get some of that.
Yeah. Well, we will. We will.
I think it's gonna be slept on by some people, and then it's gonna be eaten up by a lot of other people.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good, dude. I know people who only buy Topps baseball, who have told me they are gonna buy Topps basketball and football products.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna get the license.
They just don't like Panini.
They're gonna get the licensing eventually.
Well, yeah.
Panini loses it what? 2 years? A year?
A year or two, yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Panini. Not. Sorry.
Panini doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Well, what's their deal right now? Just like nothing really.
I mean, like, they could try to do unlicensed, right? Isn't that what they've been doing?
Yeah, the Elite Extra Edition and
Yeah, they do unlicensed baseball already.
they do unlicensed like baseball stuff too. Yeah.
But, like, you know, they're also a bad company. They are. I'm sorry.
No, I know what you mean.
Like, they don't take care of their clients. They give you points, don't give you anything to use them on.
They sent me my SGA redemption after he got
What, 10
knocked out
years?
of the playoffs, and
Yeah.
2 years late.
2 years late, exactly.
2 years late, and right after, literally 2 years late, the day after he gets knocked out of the playoffs, somehow the card shows up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow we get the email that the card's on the way.
Yeah.
That's come
Sus.
on.
Sus.
That's not even an exaggeration. Gets knocked out of the playoffs a day later. Hey, your card's on the way.
It's
2 years late,
what are
Vinny.
you gonna do, man?
2 years and a day late.
There's a big Lorcana tournament happening this weekend in Chicago. I wanted to go, I just couldn't get a ticket.
So it's becoming big, like really big, I guess, right? It was big from the start.
Dude, their prize support is huge. So the last event was like a week or two ago, in Atlanta, and they had 2,000 players. It's like $50 to get in. If you make top 64, you get a card that's worth like $5,000. If you make top 8, you get like you get a different one of those cards that's worth like $4,000.
More, yeah.
And if you make top 4, you get a gold serial numbered Mickey card that PSA has just graded the first one. So I guess they did a walkthrough submission, but they just graded the first one. It's a PSA 10, and it's valued at like $2 million. Your boy used to compete in a different card game called Vanguard, and I used to do very well.
Yeah.
I used to get top
similar?
8, top 4. They didn't have the same mechanics. It's a different card game, but like, I'm pretty good at Lorcana.
Yeah.
I feel.
So maybe one of those gold
I'm trying.
Gold Mickeys will be in the.
You have to the problem is you have to get the tickets go on sale. Product goes on sale for Topps or Panini. So if you get beat, you're beat.
Yeah.
I'm just,
it's like shoes.
dude, this pitcher, what is he doing? That's the second pitch that has bounced off the ground and hit the catcher.
He's actually the best
Look
pitcher
at
in
this.
baseball right now.
No, he's not.
I swear.
Dude, what are those errors? That's the second time in 3 or 4 pitches.
This guy right now, or actually Luis?
No, this guy Suarez.
Yeah, he might be the best pitcher in baseball. Yeah.
Wow.
Not anymore after this start. Wow, wow. I guess he doesn't like pitching over the pond.
There's something in the air.
There must be. That dirty London air. Wouldn't want to be there either.
Oh, stop. Insane.
We live right next to the city. It's not much better over here.
Yeah. Good hit.
That was a good hit. Who's playing left field for them? Who was that?
Whoever it was, they're late. They're like, what the fuck are we doing?
That's the worst feeling as a pitcher. First inning, your coach has to come out. And calm you down. Come on, coach. It's first inning.
He's like, you're throwing the ball into the ground. You're letting them hit you. What are you doing right now?
That's the thing, though. He's good. He just has to get settled in. It probably is a little different pitching there.
I can't imagine how. I'm just being honest.
No,
it can't be different. What?
I mean, you're so used to a different type of crowd, a different type of stadium.
Okay, we're a little into the batting order now, right? That's the 6th person.
Yeah, he's faced a lot of hitters.
We're in it.
He's got 2 outs. That's why.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he's fine. I mean, they're in a scoring position.
I wish we had our little whatnot thing so you could tell who's coming in and not. I love that on whatnot.
It's pretty cool.
Actually, if you're friends with, so like, if I guess if you're like, if you're friends with people and whatnot, you can tell if they're like in the stream the whole time,
Yeah.
and they can tell like what you're watching, what they're watching. Like, if you're, I guess, mutual friend, you have to both accept the friend request.
Interesting. They're trying to make it more like a platform almost.
Yeah.
Like.
It's crazy that this kid ended up staying up, and Brett Beatty's in AAA.
Who? Ventos?
Yeah. Or actually, I don't know. Did he get called back up, Brett Beatty?
I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's check it out. Brett Batty. Brett Batty. Like if I go to his MLB, it will tell me, right?
It should, I think. Go to news. It would probably tell you the latest. Oh,
He's in London.
Beatty joins Mets in London.
Let's
Nice.
go, Beatty.
Got called up for the London series. Nice.
Very nice.
All right. For the few people hanging out at the start of the show today, we do have a 10 to 100, a couple spots left, some H2 basketball. All of our nice bonuses are running. We got a bounty on some Bowman baseball mega boxes. Those are a cheap dip. If anybody's interested in looking for a little dip there.
Yeah, we got a
fun
4-box bounty on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a very fun rip. Those Mojo packs that come out of there, those exclusive packs in there, they're fun. Actually, one of the nicer hits that I've seen come out of there is you can get as low as out of 25, out of 5, and 1 of 1s.
Very
So
nice.
that's nice. I also did find out that a lot of the out of 25 parallels are hobby exclusives, not in the jumbo
Huh.
for some of the stuff.
Interesting.
It was very interesting. I was looking at it, so like you can get those Rising Infernos, which I'm sure you've seen,
Yeah.
out of 25, but I'm pretty sure it's a hobby exclusive out of 25
Huh.
on that type of stuff.
Oh, we had a case hit out of Jumbo yesterday.
What did you?
The Thing?
The anime?
No, the other one.
Gladiators?
Yeah, numbered.
Yeah.
Out of
Who?
150. Someone good. Top prospect, Max Clark.
Max Clark.
Yeah.
That's the same one me and John pulled. Spencer Jones too.
Oh, numbered?
Yeah, number 2.
Nice. Same thing, 150.
Gladiators. No, 50. That
Oh, wow.
Spencer Jones. But
Yeah.
actually, Max Clark might out of the 150 might sell better than Spencer Jones right now. Spencer hasn't been like his market isn't crazy right now.
Well, baseball usually takes a while for it to develop.
Yeah.
It usually takes a while.
No, but like he went off last year,
Yeah.
and then like it was like, oh man, like
He's the
he
real
might
thing.
get called up this year early,
Yeah.
and then right now he's kind of
He's not doing it.
yeah. So he'll be fine. He's a beast. He's like
Oh.
6'7". He runs the bases like
Well,
really well for his size. I think I'm not gonna say he's like as fast as Volpe, but like he can steal. He can definitely get a steal or two.
okay. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
It's kind of quiet right now.
Do your thing. In the chat right now, I'm gonna drop a little bounty for some Bowman Baseball Jumbo by the pack. So that whole bounty right there, the little link at the end for you guys. Whoever's hanging out, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. I'm usually here on Monday. Saturday. Happy Saturday. We got 2 spots left in some select H2. I'll double up your egg prizes. So 2 eggs per spot in some select H2. Along with your spots in 20 at 50. We have a ceiling running today that would get you a spot in our 10 at 100, and there's only 2 spots left in this right now. There's 12 spots still left in a by the pack jumbo. But if someone takes down the last 2 spots in this, they'll get 4 eggs some spots. They'll get 2 spots in that 10 at 100. They'll get entered into our ceiling. The first person entered today, and you know what? If the first dip today is 2 spots in this, I'll hook them up with a 5th egg. If that's going to be the first dip today. It's been a just the start of our show. They were about a half an hour in. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Once again. We do have Bowman Baseball Jumbo Personals. We have Archive Personals still here in the north. We have a bounty on some Bowman Baseball Jumbos. That's a cheap rip if anybody's interested in that. We have a little 4-box bounty on that. That's also in the chat right now. Those Bowman Baseball Megas. Those Bowman Baseball Megas are $75 a personal. And we have a 4-box bounty on the Bowman Baseball Megas for $75 a personal. If someone takes down a personal for the Megas, I'll also round them up to a $100 dip. They'll get an egg with their purchase. I just won't be able to add them into the 10 at 100, but you will get an egg with your purchase. We still have 20 spots left in a 20 at 50, a fresh 20 at 50. Sam is here joining me today. He just stepped out for a couple minutes. We will be running the show today until 6. So you got us for a little bit here, me and S10. If you guys have any questions about what we have in the north today, I got you. I'll let you know. I mean, we got a lot of Monopoly. We got some Archives. We got Bowman Megas, Bowman Jumbos. We got some 2022-23 Bowman Inception U still, and that's Victor Wembanyama autographs, Caleb Williams, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud autographs. I see one last blaster of some Prism football hiding back there if anybody would like to take that one down. Obsidian Basketball apparently has been hot, and we have a few boxes left of that. 2 spots left in the Select H2, obviously. Boom, boom, boom. All the vintage you could ask for. We got more 2024 Bowman Baseball Hobby as well. I think there are still personals on the site. Got a couple of those to rip in the north. Yeah, for any $300 dip today as well, S10 is going to hook somebody up with a vintage card. So for any $300 dip today, S10 personally will grab you a vintage card, a nice vintage card for you guys. That 10 at 100 is fresh. There are 10 spots left. Top prize will be that 61 Sporting News Hank Aaron. Second place will get a 54 Bowman Baseball set spot. Third, a $500 wheel spin. And 4th through 10th will all receive a vintage card. Our briefcases today feature the 56 Sandy Koufax. There's 25,000 points hiding in our briefcases as well. Let's take down these last 2 spots. This is a 4-pack rip, so quick little rip, but there's only 2 spots left, so 2 spots are gone, 2 spots left. Quick little rip, and double eggs for that purchase. If someone takes down the last 2 spots, I'll look at one with 5 eggs. Those spots in the 10 at 100, 20 at 50, the ceiling as well. If anybody would like to be on that $300 level, again, half the dip must be cash on that $300 level, but S10 will hook you up with a vintage card. How is everybody doing today? Where are all the chatters at? Where's the chat at? Who's usually streaming at this time? Is it Charlie? Is it Charles? It's Gilmore. Not really sure. I think Gilmore might be Sunday. I'm just, and then Charles might be today. Now, because Gilmore's not. It would be Gilmore. It would be Gilmore. I think Gilmore would usually be on. What's up, Joseph? How are you? Happy Saturday. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Wow. Just shot up there real quick. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Again, for anybody interested, I'm going to drop the 2 bounties we got going in the chat. There's 2 spots left in Select H2, and I'll hook somebody up with 5 eggs. 5 eggs if they take down both spots for the first dip of the day here. It's got to be the first dip of the day. If someone takes down 2 spots, they'll get 4. If someone takes down 1 spot, they'll get 2 eggs with their purchase. You get that entry into the 10 at 100 that we have running right now as well. There's our 10 at 100 as well in the chat. Couple bounties. We got a lot of bonuses right now. Our wheels, we got any $300 dip. We'll get a vintage card with their purchase. We got our briefcases. We have our $100 eggs. 20 at 50. We have a 5K and a 7.5K ceiling. I think S10 is on his way back in as well. Let's get dipping. Let's get ripping today.
You're not even talking to me?
Nobody yet. Nobody yet. I'm talking, you know.
Oh, I know you're talking.
I'm doing my thing.
As you should, King.
I like the silence.
You like the silence? Mark is cooking food right now. He said he'll have leftovers for me when I pick him up. I was like, fuck yeah.
I should probably order food soon, actually.
There's like leftover pizza in there from
Oh, really?
when you and Kristen ordered.
Oh, yeah.
If you can totally, that's all you.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
If you want to save some money. Hey, what's up, Joe? How are you, Joe?
We do have 5 people watching now, though.
Right? We get a little something.
We're getting there. We're getting
We're working on it. Wow. Okay.
Like that guy's dedicated. Am I that dedicated to go like
No. That's
see my
crazy.
teeth, paint my face like that? Probably not.
Oh wow.
That's pretty cool.
That is really cool. I'm assuming he's like a.
Is that just like a fan?
I don't think that's a fan. I think that's somebody.
They gotta be hired by.
Yeah. They have to provide the space.
If anybody's looking for a cheaper rip, but it's also on the bounty, I got a Bowman Mega Box. I will count this as a $100 dip for an egg.
Oh, I like
as
that.
well.
I like that.
We have a 4-box bounty on these. Those are $75 a personal on our site. A little $25 round up there. We have another case of Bowman Jumbos here in the north, and we have a 12-spot by the spot bounty on a Bowman Jumbo as well. Obsidian has been very hot here in the north. We got a few boxes left.
3
as well.
3 or 4 to be exact.
Yeah, 3 or 4. And we got 2 spots left in a select H2 by the spot rip.
Easy rip.
I said if the first dip of the day is the 2 spots, I hooked them up with 5 eggs.
What?
Hooked them with 5 eggs.
What?
Because I said double eggs, that would be 4. So I'll give them that extra 1 for the first dip of the day.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You're right. Why not? Why not?
Now, if we see a briefcase in there, you can thank me later. That's all I'm saying. The eggs. Actually, last time I chose a briefcase, it was the Roy Campanella. Kristen was like, "Well, you're not gonna be here tomorrow."
Yeah.
So don't say that, Kristen. You can't scare me like that.
The campy. Oh, we've also got Bowman Chrome packs available. If we want to go Aaron Rodgers hunting. Aaron Rodgers rookie card hunting.
Dom was saying the names as well. The other ones that were pretty good. I just forget. There was a rookie for the Eagles that he was saying.
Yeah, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. Oh, he's not?
No.
No, yeah. Okay, well, Aaron Rodgers Bowman Chrome hunting. $50 per pack on the site.
But that piece of paper it's the checklist, so if you want to look, you definitely can.
Get out of the way, select. Luis Castillo, pitcher for the Seattle Mariners.
Football, Rob, football.
I mean, there's names on here that I recognize, but yeah, it's nothing.
It's Aaron
yeah,
Rodgers.
yeah.
Mr. Rogers.
There's definitely names on there that I recognize, but yeah. So this is packs of the 2005 Bowman Chrome football are also live on the site. Do we have any more?
18 sold out.
Wow. Any good Lucas?
No Lucas. Wow.
That's tragic. So when did Topps lose the licensing from like back in the early 2000s?
I don't know. We should look. When does Panini license? Oh, let's start with the NBA license. $2025. That's next year. We're already halfway through this year.
They better come around with something crazy.
Now let's do NFL. Okay, they're gonna have Panini's gonna have football a little longer.
Okay.
Basketball is right around the corner though.
Basketball is going to be in Fanatics' hands for the rest of the
Forever.
near future, probably.
Forever, ever.
There he is. Was he mic'd up right now?
I feel like it just makes sense, right? They already handled their merch. So for them to handle the cards is like,
Yeah.
you know, they're probably really comfortable with Fanatics. They're like, oh yeah, you guys do a great job with the merch. We like the split, blah blah blah. Because Fanatics does jerseys, right? Yeah.
Fanatics did the jerseys this year, but then the players like hated them.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't really like what they did this year. Like last year, they were doing them too, I think, and they liked the ones last year because they stayed true. Like it was just a regular jersey, but they completely like changed. Like Nike and Fanatics like completely changed it up this year.
What'd they do?
And the players were like, apparently they were like way too thin. You
Thin.
literally could sweat through them. Like if you were sweating, like you could see the players like sweating
Okay.
on like camera and stuff, which is not like a baseball jersey is supposed to be like
Loose?
a little bit thicker of a
Thicker?
material than like most other jerseys. I would
Really?
say. Yeah, like when I used to wear like a baseball jersey, it was more like. I mean, not like this, but it's definitely thicker.
Are they like this?
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
it's definitely a little thicker of material. Like it's not like a football jersey where it's like more elastic, put
Yeah.
right on over the pads, like
Yeah.
stretchy like that. So like, they were kind of just a little, I guess, felt different. They didn't like it,
Okay.
and then they wore them for a few games. Actually, Bryce Harper in one of the games, like got caught wearing the jersey from last year.
That's hilarious. And what, he had to change?
I don't know if he actually changed during the game, but they took a picture of it because you can tell by the lettering.
Are they not allowed to wear their old
That's the
jersey?
thing, I don't know. But
That's-
yeah, he was wearing one from last year.
That's
this year.
crazy.
I don't know if he still does it. They probably told him not to do that.
That's so funny.
But yeah.
Hey, you can't wear what you want. What do you mean, bro?
Like it was a funny picture of his back in like the dugout.
Yeah.
And it's just like the old jersey lettering.
Yeah.
And it was like, wow.
Mets up 1-0.
Like I'm not saying a baseball jersey should be like non-breathable, but it's definitely not the lightest jersey in like all the sports.
I don't know why. I imagine it would be pretty light.
With the pants too.
It's short sleeved. I mean, I don't know. Mets wearing the classic pinstripes. Classico.
I think I'm also like.
Wow. 2 outs?
You know, I kind of like a classic baseball look, like the stirrups and
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. I like, you know what I really like? What Miami will do with their jerseys? With the pink and blue. And I like
Miami
it.
Vice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might go heat up some pizza.
Go ahead. I'll jump on. Yeah.
Miami's cool because you could do those colors for all their teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the Miami soccer team, they have pink jerseys.
Yeah.
The Heat, they wear their Miami Vice jerseys. And
Yeah.
Like that color is just a big Miami color, and it's sick.
It's awesome, yeah. It's easily a fan favorite.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get dippy with it. Let's get dippy with it. Who's hanging out with me right now, guys? I see 5 people watching. Real talk, if I did a chat giveaway right now, I think Vintage Breaks would win it. Or Nightbot would win it. Who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? Guys, we gotta get some dipping going, man. I'm desperate. I mean, I've got the whole inventory. You know, it's not like I'm at my house and I have limited stock, guys. I've got access to everything. I've got access to giveaways. I've got access to everything. Guys, we're gonna give away a thick gaggle of vintage cards. How do you like that? Anybody? Thick gaggle of vintage cards. Do I have enough people here? Nobody? Free giveaway? All right. Back again. Rob, did you listen to the new Slim Shady song, Houdini?
No.
You didn't listen to Houdini?
No.
A bunch of people are trying to cancel Eminem.
Really?
Oh yeah, I mean a bunch of rappers were like, "Dude, you're crazy! Like that's not happening. Like he's the GOAT." Like
What did he say?
Slim, he hasn't answered it.
Yeah, but like, what did he say? In this? Actually,
Listen to the
you know-
song.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
no,
it's
yeah.
he talked about a problematic event,
Yeah, I assume.
or he rapped about. I should
assume
say.
something that shouldn't probably be talked about.
Yeah, the song's 3 minutes. Listen, give it a listen.
That's the thing. Like these people get involved in stuff that they should never just be.
I'll tell you what, I've heard the song like 10 times already. I still haven't identified what it is,
You know,
but it's a jam.
You know, the funniest story about that is I remember like little me, not little, but
What's up, Brendan?
growing up, first rap I ever listened to, my dad.
Yeah.
Boom, Lose Yourself, Eminem. I was like, wow, and I was like, wow.
Yup. Brendan, how are you today, my friend? Brendan, are you familiar with our company? Yes, sir. Yeah, 2 spots left on H2. We're trying to get that closed. Oh, 9, man. I searched up X2000 pack opening and found one of you guys' videos from 6 years ago and saw you were streaming. Wow, that's really cool. That's really cool, Brendan. X2000, yeah. Well, I mean, it's funny. You were looking for Tom Brady stuff, right? 2000s like football. We are selling 05 Bowman Chrome packs right now. Looking for Aaron Rodgers rookie.
$50 a pack. You get the whole pack. We are much busier during the week. 96 X2000 pack. Oh, basketball. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Wow, we haven't had that in a while. I feel like we pulled a Kobe out of that product. I think we pulled like a monster Kobe. Like a 5-digit Kobe out of that pack. Out of that product, I should say. Because I think we opened a box of it. I could be remembering it wrong. But yeah, we're usually much busier during the week. Weekends are a little quieter. Everyone's, out and about, spending time with the fam. So are you familiar with breaking, Brendan? Like, do you participate in breaks? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. So, our website, vintagebreaks.com. You go there. I'll walk you through it, buddy. Give me 2 seconds. So when you go to our website, this is what you're going to see. You just go to products, all, and we can filter it down further or just use the search bar here. We'll just put H2. Boom. I never have, actually. I used to open lots of cards when I was a kid. I'm just getting back into it. I've really only opened Donruss basketball. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, bro. Heck yeah. I mean, I think the fun of collecting is like, the people you meet. Obviously, it's the chase, right? It's the adrenaline rush, pulling a big hit. Yeah, it's awesome. So, Brendan, before you make a purchase, I would register on the site. The website should give you a break credit for signing up. It should give you a break credit. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll hook you up with a break credit. Break credit, it's free money for the site. It'll give you a discount on the spot. But yeah, we only have 2 packs left and then we're going to rip that box. And Brendan, what sets us apart from other breakers is our bonuses. We give away a ton of stuff. So you will find that we are a little more overpriced than other breakers, but that's because we factor in our giveaways into the pricing. So we have we have bonuses running at all times. So for example, if you buy a spot in this box, you're gonna get a $100 egg. $100 eggs have prizes inside. It's break credit. It's spots on the site. Physical cards. So we have tons of giveaways. Firing off at all hours of the day. Heck yeah, Brendan. If you have any questions, let me know, man. I'm S10. I'm a partner in the company. I'm our lead breaker, director of operations. So if you have any questions, customer service emails go to me. If you have a problem with any of our other breakers, if you check out our other shows, because we have different breakers for different hours. One of them gives you lip. Let me know. I'll handle it. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, we're just watching the London game here. Okay, Phillies tied it up pretty easily. 1-1. 1-1, Rob.
They tied it up?
Yep.
I'll be right
All right, all right. Oh, guys, we got our 10 and 100 running as well. 10 and 100, everybody gets a prize. First place is this 1961 Topps Sporting News Hank Aaron. Second place is going to get a 1954 Bowman baseball set spot. Third place is a $500 wheel spin. Fourth through 10th are going to get a vintage card, guys. 10 and 100 running. So every $100 dip right now, guys, gets you a guaranteed prize in the eggs, and it gets you a guaranteed prize in the 10 and 100. 10 and 100. I will carry this over to Charles' show. If this does not close at 6 p.m. when I sign off, I will text Charles, and I'll make sure he carries this over to your show, to his show. Get in while you can, everybody. All right, let's go, Manea. Mania. What was that? Oh my god. A cutter? Dude, that shit was slow and inaccurate. All right. Guys, I'm ready to rip. All right, all right. Guys, let me know if we are interested in anything. Maybe I can sweeten the deal a little bit. Huh. All right, all right.
Mom, Charlie bit me.
Welcome back.
Charlie bit me.
Mets pitcher's real bad. Mania.
Mania.
He's not doing well. He threw a really slow cutter, and it went flying. I don't even know. He's proud. Brendan just found us. He's checking out the site right now.
Oh, nice.
How's the pizza?
Good.
We were born for this.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like the Phillies pitcher is actually that like good. Like once he gets settled in, like you're not really gonna score.
So what you're saying is it's hopeless.
That's right now. Yeah, like I mean, unless he gets out of it right here. I don't know. Yeah, it might be.
Wow.
That might be a dagger right there.
There. That'll do it.
He left that one hanging. That was like right in the wheelhouse. Down and in. Cutter, slider, whatever that was.
That's crazy, man. If you're the pitcher and you give that up, what do you do from there?
If the coach doesn't, not that. Hopefully, I mean, if the coach doesn't, cutter, boom, yeah. If the coach doesn't come in and take you out, you just like pitch, just pitch.
That sounds miserable.
Yeah, you like.
I'd just be like, "Yo, take me out, get me out of here."
Yeah,
like,
you kind of just.
you know what I mean? That's like, I think that's the difference for me. That's the difference between like baseball, even football, and like other sports like basketball and soccer, where it's like you can get that point back really quickly, but here you have to get through this inning. They could run it up more. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, baseball's a very like momentum heavy sport.
Yeah.
Too, like,
because like even when they go into the bottom of the fourth, the Mets are still gonna be down 4. Like in football, it's like similar. Like, yeah, you can get it back on the next drive, but what if you don't? They're just gonna start building that momentum.
I know that's why I always think like a 2-score game in football seems like so much work.
Yeah.
To really come back from like your offense and defense got to be perfect.
Yeah.
To come back. Like,
whereas like in basketball, it's like, all right, if we play consistently, if we keep up with the scoring, like it's gonna be a close game throughout.
Like a 2-3-score game in football, I kind of always look at it. I'm like, especially when you're getting into the third, fourth quarter, I'm like, it's gonna be hard.
But now the Mets have to go through 5 more innings of this. You know what I mean? Like,
I was thinking now you're all the way back to Schwarber, and like Bryce is gonna come up again.
yeah.
Like.
Oh man, yeah. If I'm the pitcher, take me out. Get me out of here. I'm done. I'm cooked. in when I'm competing, I like to get an early lead and then just maintain it. I really hate the pressure of being behind. Gets to me really quickly.
No, yeah. My favorite type of situation would literally be like nothing, like 1-1. I like those. Like that's like when I feel like as like an athlete or like whatever, like I would always just be like, let's do it. Like,
Yeah. It's easy to get hyped at the beginning when it's even.
Yeah.
It's hard to persevere when you're down.
That's what I really like. Like I like 1-1 in high school especially.
What's up, Kali? How are ya?
We only play 7 innings.
Yeah.
1-1 in like the 5th, 6th. Like that's where I really want. Like that's where it's like, all right.
Yeah.
Like let's play. Like
Yeah. Let's get it.
Like in college, yeah. Like obviously we play the full 9, so that's when it's like, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, Kali? How are you?
How we doing, Kali? How we doing?
Ooh.
Ah, it bounced.
Wow.
It bounced. Well. Yep. Well, yep. Here it comes. Na 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 na.
Are they? Did they get out of? Did the Mets get out of the inning?
Yeah,
Or?
we just got taken out.
Oh boy. Oh, he did get taken out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Kali. You got anything fun planned for your birthday? Going to dinner later? Going out?
Happy birthday, Kali. I feel like all my birthdays are gonna suck now.
Why?
Just like old.
What? Shut the hell up.
Like I'm not like 20. Like it's not like like 20 anymore. Like
Bro, you're fine.
22. Like
You got your whole life ahead of you.
22. Next year, that's.
Oh.
Who's this pulling out one of this?
I don't know.
It might not. It might not actually be someone famous.
It might just be, yeah.
Yeah.
Just paid actors. Just paid actors. No big deal. Okay. The bacon's dancing. Okay. Oscar Mayer. Keep it Oscar. Sir, you look like you're looking at your phone.
Sorry.
We can talk, man. Let's talk about sports. Let's talk about something. We gotta make conversation. If this is our next 4 hours, let's at least make conversation. I'm easy gonna order pizza and wings. Nice.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with that. You just had pizza. You want pizza and wings now?
Wings though.
Wing.
Like Buffalo Wild Wings, like they do that. Like they're doing that promotion right now.
Yeah. Bennett.
Oh.
What's going on, Bennett?
2 spots. Last 2 spots in the
Dude,
H2.
Bennett's an OG.
Bennett, welcome, my brother. Thank you, Bennett. Appreciate it. That's he grabbed the last 2 spots in
Yeah.
H2? Dude, let's rip it. So we said last 2 spots. If you took both, we give you 5 eggs, right?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Here, you put that over there.
Just went away from my screen.
You want a number 4 medium bags for me?
Yeah.
Sean. What's up, Sean? How are you, man? How are you? All right, Bennett closed H2. We're gonna be ripping that. Bennett, I got 5 prizes for you, my brother. All right. We got 500 points. Nice. Get some break credit back. We got a BAM spot. Okay. We got 500 points. More break credit back in the account. Nothing wrong with that. We got 1,000 points. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. 500 points. Very nice. That's 2,500 points and a BAM spot. Very solid, Bennett. Very solid. Nice. That's a very nice rebate on the purchase. All right. I believe that's everything. Bennett, I don't know if you're watching live, brother, but if you spend another 50, I've got vintage cards here I can hook you up with. All right. Let's do it. 23. Select.
We gotta randomize that list.
Basketball. H2. Alright, do you have the list? Or you got it right now?
It's loading up right now.
If you read it to me, I'll just write
Yeah.
it. It's 2 Bennett.
2 Bennett, 2 Kurt Bros.
Nice. Oh, Kurt Bros. Nice.
I don't want to be mispronounce.
It's Kurt Bros.
Yeah, bros.
Great. Bennett. Kurt Bros. It's BROSZ.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, Bennett, Kurt. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Did you move them to broken so they get the text?
Yeah.
Great. We got a 9 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Thoroughly randomed. Alright. There you go. Alright. Good luck, fellas. This is our last box of H2. Do we have Obsidian up by the spot?
Yes.
How many spots?
There's a full box still left. 7 spots.
Do we have a bounty on it?
No.
We should, right? We should bounty it. Oh, we had a bounty on the last 2 spots at H2. Oh, it was the eggs, right?
Yeah, it was the eggs.
All right, so Bennett got that. So we took care of him there. You got him in on the 10 and 100. All right. Kurt, good luck, brother. We got Russ Westbrook. We got Jarris Walker rookie. R.J. Barrett. DeMar DeRozan. We got Jimmy Buckets courtside. Jimmy Buckets courtside. Oh, all right, Bennett. Scotty Barnes out of 99. Scotty Barnes courtside out of 99. That's a solid one. All right, Kurt, that's pack 1 for you. Pack 2, Bennett, here we go. You got those points issued? Great. Ooh, I saw something nice. Bennett, I saw something nice on the back. Darius Garland. Jordan Poole. We got Colby Johnson rookie. We got Nick Smith Jr. rookie. It's probably a concourse. Premier. We got Jordan Clarkson silver. Dude, check this out. We've got a Premier out of 99. Scoot Henderson rookie card. All right, we just need Scoot to perform a little bit next season. It's going to be a great card. It's for you, Bennett. All right, pack number 3 coming up. Kurt Bros. Let's get it, Kurt. Let's pull a banger. Ooh. We got Jalen Pickett rookie. Mr. Pickett. We got Jaren Jackson Jr. Sean. Scotty Barnes. Who do you think's winning the women's title on
What's up, Sean?
NXT Stand and Deliver this weekend? I think it's Sunday, right? We've got Donovan Mitchell, Spida. Oliver Maxis Prosper rookie. He's about to get a ring, this guy.
Not after the performance they had the first night.
Relax. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. If you look at it quarter to quarter, they were down 17 in the first, but they kept up the rest of the
And
game.
then like 20 and then like 21.
But they weren't down that. They like kept up the rest of the
At
game.
half, they were down 21.
Yeah. Devin Vassell.
At half, they got down 21.
Yeah, they were fine. They did fine. Out of 49.
Our boy Jason Tatum.
I think Celtics are deeper. I think Mavericks after Luka and Kyrie are.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was
yeah.
saying to you. How good can Derek Lively be for that long to really help?
Yeah.
Win a championship.
Yeah. Well, Kyrie and Luka, if they don't perform, then the Mavericks don't
Yeah,
perform.
like Derek White could have been 6th man of the year, or whatever this year.
Yeah.
Was it him? Am I thinking of the right guy?
Last pack, Bennett Page. Go ahead, Bennett.
Maybe not 6th man of the year, but he was. I don't know. Hearing something about him, but he had like a consistent season all year. Like I think a guy like that, Al Horford and Jason Tatum, like you can. Those 3 guys right there can win you a championship. Luka and Kyrie, I think, could easily win you a championship, but
Jaime.
I think there needs to be a 3rd guy.
I like
who's
Jaime. He's solid.
Consistent.
Yeah.
and more of a veteran. Like Derek Lively was only a rookie.
Yeah. We got Ben Shepherd. He didn't do anything the first game.
Yeah.
He did 2 points or something. Like
Didn't Tim Hardaway only play like 2 minutes?
it was rough. When I was looking at the box score, it was tough.
I mean, they're a good team.
Ooh.
They're a good team.
Bennett, I think we got an auto. We got Julius Randle, Premier. We have Hunter Tyson, Disco rookie auto. And we have Oliver Maxis Prosper rookie.
Is that one number?
Oh, yes. That's 75.
Oh, yeah.
That is a Disco courtside.
Interesting. Cool looking cards.
All right. Bennett, thanks for the dip, brother. All right. Guys, what is our next ripping opportunity? We could rip Obsidian, just came out. We've got it up by the pack, guys. 7 packs. We've got personals up as well. We got tons of Bowman available as well. Bowman Megas, Bowman Jumbo. If we're looking for a guaranteed auto, guys, we've got Archive Signature. Rob just put a link to Obsidian. We should bounty it, though.
I was cooking it up.
Cooking. Looks like you were catching more than cooking.
No, because I don't. I try to do the math in my head, but then like, I also feel like the stuff I want to put on there is way too much. I'm always never sure.
You gotta shoot your shot to learn. Let's put a briefcase on it.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Why not? It's like a half off briefcase.
That is
And
actually.
the briefcase is guaranteed to be given away.
Yeah.
Second place, wheel spin. Third place, VIP. All right. Guys, we got a bounty on Obsidian. Rob's going to drop it in chat. We got Bowman available. We got our 10 and 100 running. We got $100 eggs running.
She mic'd up, probably.
Oh, they only mic up certain players? Is it because like they're wittier than other players? Like,
Well, no, I mean like. I think they had Bryce mic'd up because it's he's like their guy for the Phillies.
okay,
I don't know. Harrison Bader's been playing pretty well, I think. So,
okay.
And he's very fun to talk. Like they like talking to him.
Okay.
He's fun.
He's got nothing in his ear, so he can only talk, but like he won't hear what they say.
No, there probably is something. We just can't see it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The thing is the pitchers wear something, but you don't never see that one either.
That's fair.
But is that it on his chest?
I see it on his collar. That's
Yeah.
the microphone. I don't know where the battery pack for it. It might be to the left of his belt buckle.
Yeah, it's in his back pocket probably.
Oh yeah, I see the wire going to the back there. Yeah. Yeah, he's smiling and talking, so he's got to be talking to somebody.
Yeah, so he probably has the device that the pitchers use in his ear because you can't really see that.
Okay.
And then it's probably that's probably connected all to the mic.
And is this for content or is he talking to the coach?
No, I think he's talking to whoever's
Whoever's like commentating?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's for content.
Yeah.
So he does this while he's fielding. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, but like pretty much like you want that what just happened to happen. Like he's mic'd up and then like he gets a fly ball, he's able to like track it down, you talk to him for a little bit, like you know, stuff like that.
That's cool, yeah.
They hope it's like, one not like a 1-2-3 pitch inning, but kinda quick little thing, boom.
Hell yeah. All right.
The mic'd up stuff is cool. In all sports, I think all the sports it's cool.
Oh, I agree. I don't know. I don't think they can do it in basketball or football.
Really?
Well, because like
In basketball, yeah.
think about they're literally just sprinting the whole time.
And in football, they what I hear a lot of the sounds is just from like side, like the cameras pick up a lot of the stuff. It's
Yeah.
probably not even mics.
In baseball, if you got a guy back there, I could see how he has downtime.
Yeah.
I can see how if the ball's not coming anywhere near you, you got plenty of time to talk.
Yeah.
You're not doing that in hockey either. But I think talking to players during games can be very entertaining. Like, highly entertaining. So I get that.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like in like hockey and football, a lot of the noise is picked up just from like the sidelines.
Yeah.
Because the cameras are so close. Or some of them are, at least.
No, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. All right, guys. We've got great dips available.
We have 3 bounties right now. One on some Bowman Jumbo by the pack, one on some Bowman Baseball Megas, and a bounty on some Obsidian Basketball by the spot. We have a 10 at 100 right now. That 10 at 100 has 8 spots left as of right now. And we still have a bunch of $100 eggs left. A lot of our dips right now are right around that $100 level, and that is probably where you'd want to be.
Yeah.
Where you want to be at right now.
For sure.
We got the eggs. We got the 10 at 100. We got
$100
the
dip
20
is
at 50s.
perfect.
Yeah.
You said a pack of this is 75?
85 for the
85 for
yeah.
Obsidian?
Yeah.
We'll just count it as a $100 dip.
Yeah. And
Get
then
you in the 10 and
75
100.
for a Bowman Mega, so yeah.
Get you in the 10 and 100. Get yourself an egg. We'll hook it up. We'll hook it up right now. 8 spots left in that 10 and 100, guys. You don't have to worry about it exploding. We're going to carry it over to Charles' show. We're going to carry it over to Charles' show. There'll be no issues. So when we get closer to 6, text Charles the makeup
Okay.
and just tell him we'll
if he randomizes it, we'll disperse the prizes
Okay.
on Monday.
Sounds good. Chuck.
So what are you playing now?
Game wise?
Yeah.
Just I like consistently just play like a few games of Rainbow every night and then
Huh.
like get off. I mean like I liked X Defiant when we were playing.
Okay.
I thought it was pretty good. But I'm definitely excited like for next year's COD because it's going to be the Black Ops 2 remake and
Yeah.
stuff. So I think that's going to be my game for a little bit when it comes out.
Okay.
At least I hope.
Yeah.
I mean,
You hope it's good.
yeah.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
If it's not what like it's supposed to be, it would be.
Tragic. I'll wait for you to tell me.
Yeah.
Cause I don't trust Proud anymore.
All right, what's up, everybody? We got a bunch of nice products right now to come in and take a dip on. If we get it going here a little bit, we can definitely do some chat giveaways. I got some stuff here. If anybody would like to get in on a cheaper rip, a cheaper bounty, $75 a personal for the Bowman Megas. We'll count this as a $100 dip for the next 4 on the bounty. So that's a 10 at 100 entry, and that's a $100 egg with your purchase. We will count a spot in Obsidian as a $100 purchase as well. So that's a $100 egg and a spot in our 10 at 100. This is $85 a spot on our site. We got 2 autographs and 1 mem card per box in this one right here. And that's been hot. That's been a fun product to rip. Dom actually hit a LeBron James Color Blast and a Victor Wembanyama patch, which is cool. I mean, if someone takes down the whole 7 spots by themselves, they get all the prizes to themselves, as always. I got a bounty on Bowman Jumbo by the pack as well. We got a bunch of Prism Monopoly left. We still got some Archive Signature Series. That's 1 guaranteed autograph, Retired Players Edition. I got some Bowman Inception U for Victor Wembanyama autographs. We got some 2020-21 Prism and Select Basketball for Anthony Edwards rookie cards. And we have some 2005 Bowman Chrome football packs for Aaron Rodgers rookie card hunting, if anybody is interested in that. We were able to rip through some H2 before. Some select H2. That was our last box in the north of select H2. I think it might be our last box overall. But for basketball, we do have this Obsidian. I'd love to rip some of this. There's also personals of this on the site. If anybody's interested in taking down a personal of this on the site, let me take a look. If anybody wants to personal one of these on the site right now, I think we have 1 left for a personal on the site. hooked them up with 2 $500 wheel spins and $25 break credit. So I'll double up the second place prize on the bounty, and I'll add the third place prize into a personal obsidian. I think that's a good dip right there. 2 wheel spins, you get $25 back on your purchase. You get 5 eggs. Entries into the 10 at 100. There'll be 5 entries into the 10 at 100. We would probably be close to filling out a 20 at 50 after that, which would be nice. Let's do 2 wheel spins and $25 break credit back on your purchase for a personal obsidian. There's 1 personal left on the site. I can drop that in chat if anybody's interested. There it is. Is it working? It's working. That's guaranteed autos. So I don't think in H2 we were guaranteed that auto of Hunter Tyson. That was his name, right? I'm not like. But in Obsidian, we're guaranteed 2 autos. Oh wait, on average. Yeah. On average, is that? I know Dom opened a little bit of this product, and Sam did too. So I'll ask Sam if that's guaranteed. I know Archive Signature Series is guaranteed. I mean, that's an encased signature card. Any $300 dip too. So if someone takes down this personal, they get the 2 wheel spins. They get their 5 eggs. They get their entries into the 10 at 100, the 20 at 50, the 5K and 7.5K ceiling, and S10 will pick you out a vintage card from your favorite team. He was running the same type of little bonus Thursday, maybe Friday when I wasn't here. For some $250 dips, some $500 dips, some vintage cards. He's running the same little bonus for any $300 dip. Alright, so we have a bounty. Alright, we're all set up. We got our bonuses and our bounties up on the left. We got 8 spots left in our 10 at 100. Eggs, wheel spins, briefcases, our 5K and 7.5K ceiling. Any $300 dip will get a vintage card from S10. Half the dip must be cash. And of course, our bounties on some Bowman Jumbo by the pack, Bowman Megas, that's a 4-box bounty, and some Obsidian Basketball by the pack. That's a 7-spot break as well. If anybody would like any of those links, I'm going to drop those in chat for you guys. Our briefcases today are the same as our weekday briefcases. So you still get the same amount of value in those. I know I usually hop on the briefcase and there's some weekend briefcases. I'm not sure if they really change up much differently than our ones during the weekdays, but I know there are weekend briefcases. Again, in this 10 at 100, we have the 61 Sporting News Hank Aaron, a 54 Bowman Baseball set spot to second, a $500 wheel spin to third, and 4th through 10th will receive a vintage card from S10. If somebody personals an Obsidian box right now, they will receive 2 wheel spins and $25 break credit back into their account. If we take down one by the pack, we do have a bounty on it as well. So honestly, there's really 2 ways. You could personal one by the pack and get a briefcase, a wheel spin, and $25 break credit. You could personal one by itself and get 2 wheel spins, $25 break credit, and your eggs. You get your eggs either way. There's really 2 things you can do on Obsidian right now. Both very great bonuses. Who's here with me right now? Who's here with me right now? Who wants to take a dip? Let's rip something. We can rip a Bowman Jumbo personal. I can hook somebody up with a briefcase for a personal. If somebody wants to take down a Bowman Jumbo personal, I can hook them up with a briefcase. We've ran that little bonus before. How about that? A briefcase, you get your wheel spin still. You get your wheel spin, you'll get a briefcase, you'll get your eggs for a Bowman Jumbo personal. Throw that one out there as well. If anybody needs a link to anything, I just dropped the bounties in chat. If anybody wants a link to a personal Obsidian, I can drop a link to that as well. I do have that up on my screen right here. So I'll drop that for somebody because that personal Obsidian will get you 2 wheel spins and $25 break credit back into your account immediately. And that's a $300 dip, so you'll get a vintage card with your purchase from S10. Spots in the 10 at 100 as well. A personal is $550 on the site, so you'll get 5 spots in the 10 at 100, 5 eggs, You'll get that vintage card from S10. I'll even hook up with 6 eggs for a personal. That round up for that extra egg. Do it. Let's rip. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Saturday going? It's a Vintage Breaks North Saturday. Charlie G will be on after us. Charlie G will be on after us. I think that 10 and 100 is going to carry over to his show as well. So make your dips. Take your dips. Do your thing. We got all the vintage as well too. Our set breaks are obviously always live. We got some vintage packs. If you got any questions about all the vintage packs that we got, let me know. I can look over here on the shelves and then we'll rip. I got this box of Obsidian, two more as well. So 3 boxes left here. Bennett coming in again for an Obsidian personal. Thank you, Bennett, for that purchase. Bennett, I have this one on the desk that I will rip. But I have 2 more up there, 1 and 2 stacked on top of each other, 1 being on the top, 2 on the bottom. Bennett, if you are hanging out in chat and you would like a specific box, I will go grab one for you. But this is the box that we had on the desk, so I'm going to leave this one here for now. I promise you 6 eggs with that purchase. Oh, I almost just knocked over all the eggs. Oh God, don't roll away from me, basketball. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 for you, Bennett. We got a BAM spot. We got an 83 Topps Football wax pack spot. Ooh. We got a BAM spot.
We got a dip.
Bennett took down an Obsidian personal.
Let's go, Bennett.
And I promised the personal 2 wheel spins, so I doubled up the second place prize.
Great.
And I gave him that third place prize immediately, $25 break
Great.
credit back into their account.
Great. And I'm going to hook Bennett up with a vintage card.
And that vintage card, yep,
Yep.
for that $300 dip, Bennett. Yep. 84 Donruss Baseball pack spot.
You know, I'm hooking him up with a real nice one. I'm just going to combine both his purchases.
Wax pack spot, yep. And obviously he's obviously spent over the half in cash.
Yeah, no,
so
he's
yeah,
good.
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good. Bennett, those were all your
Let me see what I got cooking over here.
prizes. Bennett, it doesn't seem like you're hanging out with us in chat. You might be. You might just be.
He's probably just
Might just be
watching.
chilling, watching. But I'm going to rip this one for you. This is going to be the
Ooh,
box.
this is a nice one. This is for Bennett. 61.
61. Bennett, your vintage card, hand-picked by the glorious S10 Focus. We got a 61 Willie McCovey. 61 Topps Willie McCovey. Card 517. Coming your way, Bennett. When you add in those prizes, can you add in Bennett's $25 break credit too?
Yeah,
As
so
well.
are these done, or do I have to do these?
No, those are the ones I just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said add a $25 break credit?
Yep.
Got it.
So that was for Bennett's $300 dip. I did Bennett's eggs. I'm gonna add Bennett into the 20 at 50, which he is taking up All right, there's only 4 spots left in the 20 at 50 now, thanks to Bennett. And damn, 3 spots left in the 10 100 thanks to Bennett. Bennett filling these up. I said something nice out of Obsidian. Stay hot. I actually saw kabooms. Not kabooms. No,
You're the one who said it.
no, not kabooms. No, because I'm not talking about this product. I'm talking about a different product. Whatever, Downtown's kabooms.
Uh-huh.
I saw a breaker open a case of like the product that we're
Mhm.
looking for, like those case hits. This would be Color Blast, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
but I saw a breaker have like 4 of those types of case hits on that level in one case.
Nice.
That's
Very
like
nice.
crazy, isn't it? The
Yeah.
odds of that's got to be crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
It could happen though. Hopefully, we get another case hit for Bennett here.
Yeah.
All right. Move this to broken.
Yeah, we got these are loose boxes, so they're not all from the same case.
Nice.
83 football.
All right, Bennett. Good luck. What's the best way to open this?
We can just give Bennett a briefcase too. He's our whole 20.
Yeah, he's the whole 2050.
Yeah, I'm
so.
just gonna round him up for briefcase.
So I can't open it off the front. It looks like I can. Does one
Dom opened.
I
You
can't
should just
open
open
it.
it, yeah.
Wow. What's up, Steph? I was gonna say it looked like I could.
Yeah.
Definitely one of Panini's higher end basketball products here. So
It's a good one.
yeah.
I love their Obsidian football too.
Oh, it looks like we got a patch auto. One of these patches has to be a patch auto, I
Very
guess.
nice.
So let's go. De'Aaron Fox on the base. Nice looking cards on.
And
you.
Bennett gets
You
the
know.
bounty too, right? So he gets another briefcase. Did you give it to him yet?
Well, I said they were 2 different things, but if you want to give him 2 briefcases, it's up to you.
Well, I thought the bounty was for a briefcase.
Yeah, but I said I did like a different personal bounty. So instead of the
Oh.
briefcase, I did the 2 wheel spins and the break credit.
Oh,
But if you want to do 2 briefcases for him, then go ahead, because he also filled up that 20 at 50 too.
I'll give him another one.
De'Aaron Fox on the base. Jaren Jackson Jr. on the base. Out of 249 for the Brooklyn Nets, on the patch, Jalen Wilson, thick sleeves.
They're not. They're right there.
Oh yeah.
And we have small bags. You can, so it doesn't move around.
Oh yeah.
How's the game going? Par for the course.
Out of 75 for the Charlotte Hornets. Is that 25 or 75? That was 75. 52 out of 75 on the auto. Ish Smith. Beautiful looking card. Ooh. This is nice. First team all rookie here. Brandon Podziemski on the patch auto out of 49.
Pod's good.
Yeah.
Pod's good.
First team all rookie right there. Number 2. Ooh, number match.
Nice.
Number match pods. Very nice. I like that patch too. That's got to be his number, right? Or his a letter or a number?
It's something.
On the rookie out of 25, Ryan Rupert.
I think that pod is the best hit.
Yeah, 100%.
Let me look it up. 2023.
13 out of 25 for Rupert. And to end us off, out of 49, Chris Paul. For the Golden State Warriors. On that nice purple. That's a very beautiful looking card. Well, Bennett, that was your 23-24 Obsidian basketball. Thank you for the dip. So, highlights there are going to be
I think the pod's like $50.
Jalen Wilson patch out of 249. Podziemski on the patch auto out of 49 on the number match. Ish Smith out of 75 on the autograph. Ryan Rupert out of 25 for the Trailblazers. And Chris Paul out of 49. With Jaren Jackson Jr. and De'Aaron Fox on the base. Nice.
Nice.
Shaky little box there. You like that, right?
Because they're playing in London. Is that
a
why?
nice shaky little box there.
Oh my gosh. I got your label.
Okay.
There you go.
We still have the bounty on one box by the pack.
2 spots left in 10 and 100, guys. 2 spots left.
But S10, that also means one of our boxes is not on the site. So are we going to put up another personal, or is that last box going to go up as a value spot
The
again
Obsidian?
after this one? Yeah.
After the personal closes, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put another one up if it closes.
I like that Podziemski. Again, these rookies should probably be selling for a little bit more. If Wemby sells for that much, in my opinion. Like, if Wemby sells for that much.
Wemby, no. You're looking at it wrong. You're saying Wemby goes for so much. Why aren't everyone else selling for a little more? But what you really should be saying is why is Wemby selling for so much? Because he's selling like astronomically high. Granted, he's performing.
Well, yeah.
He's performing up to what people thought he would.
I think people, like, completely undervalue some of this stuff.
Wemby?
No, not him.
Oh.
The rest of it.
I don't know. Unless they're putting up numbers like Wemby.
Like, I'll buy all these, like, Prism Silvers for, like, $10 of all these rookies that I like all day. If they're, like, if Wemby's is going to be 600, like, what? That, to me, that's, like...
Exactly. It's like Zion level
Yeah.
stuff. Alright, I have a
I
question.
couldn't even believe that Zion was, like, that big. Like, I didn't even realize that the chase for him was, like...
You weren't collecting in 2019? Were you sleeping under a rock?
I didn't really, like... In 2019, I was, like... focused on baseball.
All right, so I have a question for you. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a first edition Lorcana box. Or not first chapter, whatever. First release.
Yeah.
I bought it for $130. They're currently selling for $230. Should I sell it or open it?
Is that like
Or sit on it?
Is that like the Elsa that like?
It would be. I would equate this to the first print of Pokemon. This is the very first box of Lorcana.
I would just like keep it.
Sealed.
Yeah.
Keeping stuff sealed is so hard. Rob, if you had it of Pokemon, would you keep that sealed?
Yeah. I have packs from 2016 that I've like kept sealed.
Dude, I want to rip it. I look at it every day. I've only had it for a couple months, and like I really want to rip it open.
I have XY era packs
Oh
of
my
Pokemon,
god!
and I like haven't opened yet. I mean, I could, but it's like the whole art set. It's
Mhm.
complete. Like
Mhm.
I can't really. If I open
Man.
one, then I have to open like the rest.
I
Yeah.
really want to open it. Fuck.
Maybe you should open like a few packs, get the hit, sell the rest of the packs.
Loose packs don't sell for as much.
Well then.
Yeah. All right, guys.
You should post the.
Put the bounties back in chat. Oh no, everything's in
No.
chat. No, yeah, there's like no talking.
You should post that every pack of Lorcana that someone purchases with you. They get one of those gem blenders with it. That's me.
That's you.
Getting into bed every night.
Heard.
After eating my whole kitchen. I always eat at night.
Bennett, what's up, buddy? I'll watch the break when I get a second.
Oh, yeah?
Spin me, briefcase me, good stuff. Like old. Like
Three.
old.
I think he gets. Benny gets three.
Hope
three
all is
briefcases.
well. All is well, my brother. Bennett, we gave you 2 briefcases. You didn't do the wheel spins yet?
Not yet.
Okay, we're gonna do the wheel spins right now. Burn it. Got
Boom.
it. Throw it against the wall. Heard that.
1,000
Hope you and the fam are doing well, Bennett.
points.
Okay.
1,000 points.
Okay.
I think this is my first time meeting Bennett. Bennett, how are you? I'm Rob. Oh,
Nice.
1958 Topps football set spot for Bennett.
Very
On the
nice.
third one.
You
So
want to
2,000 points and 58 set spot.
take that off the wheel? I'll give Bennett another 2,000 points.
You said Bennett's an OG.
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 OG. All right, all right. So he's taken care of. So he's got 2
Yes.
briefcases. He's got 8 spots in the 10 and 100. Thanks, brother. Yeah, everyone's well. Send my best to the crew. You got it, brother. I shall. Nikila, what's going on? How are we, Nikila? All right. Guys, we got 2 spots left in the 10 and 100. $100 dip gets you one of those spots. Gets you a $100 egg. Gets you all your goodies. $100 dip is the dip right now, guys.
What if this was just like real life? I just sent us like
Flying.
everything was good.
Shake it.
Somewhere just got flooded. There's a tsunami
Oh my
somewhere right now. Tornado warning. Tsunami. Hurricane. That's what I'm just like
Those are natural disasters.
playing God right now.
Oh my gosh. So Rob, you know what's tomorrow? Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Go
Game
Celtics.
2. What do you mean, Rob? You mean go Mavericks. That's what you mean. What you meant to say. You misspelled Mavericks on the way out.
Go Celtics.
Oh gosh.
Go Boston.
No. Dude, Luka deserves a ring. The Celtics had a very easy time getting here.
And they're gonna have an easy time
Oh my
winning it.
God.
Just like game 1.
Oh my God.
Jason Tatum.
I am going to be talking so much trash when the Mavericks win on Sunday.
Listen, I didn't even say anything.
I know.
I
but
knew on Thursday I came in. I was like,
quiet.
game 1, we're gonna see how it goes. I turn on the game. It was halftime down by 20. I go. I was like, all right. Hopefully it stays this way.
Layton's a Celtics fan.
I know. I was hoping they had a decent rest of the game, and I was like, all right.
You can talk to Layton about that. But over here, I want to hear about that Mavericks.
I like Luka. I think he's good, but I don't know. I think team wise, it just needs to be a little bit like you were saying, a little more depth, and they have it. Because like who is their technical number 3? Is it Derek Lively?
Dude, I don't. Let's look. Dude, Porzingis. Oh, you know the other thing that happened? Porzingis scored 20 off the bench for them.
Yeah, I saw that. He had a great game.
He had 21 minutes, 20 points.
He had a great
I was
game.
like, holy shit. Mavericks versus Celtics. Let's pull up the box. I would say that their number 3 is PJ Washington
Yeah. Okay.
from the 2019 draft. He was on the Hornets. He got dealt to them. He's doing great.
Okay.
I would say him. Lively if he actually scores.
Josh Green.
Jaden Hardy. I don't even know who Jaden Hardy is.
I remember when Josh Green was supposed to be good.
Why did Jaden Hardy have 13 points? Who are you? I don't know this kid. 21. Drafted in 2022.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he was a rookie last year.
Okay. Yeah, I mean if just like two guys pick it up, I think the Celtics win or Mavericks win. I don't care who it is. Genuinely don't care. But Luka outperformed everybody on the Celtics. Literally, like, my man deserves a ring. Tatum only scored.
Yeah, but that's the
16
thing. Like, how
points.
are you gonna be a team where it's just like all 6 men? It's like 16, 22, 10, 12, 15, and 20, and Tatum and Jaylen Brown technically had like an off game.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I mean. Like,
Like
how
the
are you gonna
Celtics
beat-
have a lot of depth.
Yeah, it's like how can you beat a team like that in the finals? Like, it just seems so hard. You know what I mean? And like, bro, Derek White, like he's consistent. I think he consistently scored like into the 20s this year. Like, he was really good.
I'm not saying the Celtics are a bad team.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think Luka deserves it more. And
Like, I think Kyrie was an insane move, and Luka's been waiting for a Kyrie, but
oh yeah.
I think Luka also needs like.
This is personal for Porzingis. I guarantee you, he's gonna play like this the entire.
Wasn't
entire
he just
time.
on the Mavs?
Yes.
Was it the Wizards?
No. They traded Porzingis for
Wow.
Kyrie. He was part of that like super trade,
Yeah.
I think. So, like,
was gonna say because he went to the Wizards after New York, and then from the Wizards to the Mavericks.
And they tried to make him their number 2,
Yeah.
but he started banging heads with Luka, saying like, I don't know, I don't even know. I just know they stopped getting along, because like Porzingis wanted his flowers or something. You know, he wanted to be treated like the greatest basketball player ever. It's like, bro, you're playing with one of the greatest basketball players ever. Like,
I can't believe that Luka is like as big as he is.
what? Have you seen his?
No,
games?
I know, but like it's crazy. Like you're gonna that like I just really don't understand it. People love to like not talk about LeBron James, but they'll talk about like him. And they'll talk about like Jason Tatum, and they'll talk about Anthony Edwards. Talk about Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson played good for half a season, people. Played good for half a season. Like LeBron James has averaged 25.
Rob, I know you worship the ground LeBron.
No, I'm not
walks
saying.
on.
I'm not. This isn't even as a LeBron fan. Like they like to talk
But
about all these people. But
Everyone's
like,
tired of LeBron. That's why they like to talk about.
yeah,
the
because
future.
he's that good. That's what I'm saying. He's that good.
Okay.
Like I think it's just crazy that you can think like these people are so great. Luka, where's his ring? It doesn't look like it's coming anytime.
Right now.
It doesn't look like it's coming anytime.
He's getting
soon.
it right now.
Not after that performance in Game 1.
Bro, he played better than how many players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He played better.
It's not a 1v5 game.
He played better than
It's not a 1v5 game.
23 other people.
It's not a 1v5 game. I'm sorry.
It's
It will never be a 1v5 game. He can be as good as he wants to be.
What's up, Mike Beck? How are you, buddy? Gilmore's on vacation, so we're here having a good old time, talking some basketball, ripping some basketball.
Oh, yes.
Looking to rip something else, but we're just having a pleasant discussion. How are you, Mike Beck? How are you?
Like, I think, give him his flowers. If he gets a ring, boom. But he doesn't have an MVP. He lost it this year. Does he actually?
I
No, I think he's-
MVP's after the finals.
Okay.
I think. Let me see.
No. Because I thought Jokic already won it this year for the 3rd time in a row. Yeah.
Joker.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like he's good. He's great. But there's got to be something there, like an MVP, a championship. That's why I think if Jason Tatum wins it this year, like, all right, let's start talking about Jason Tatum. And Jason Tatum also, like, this year kind of, like, shut his mouth. He was on a couple interviews. He was kind of like, yada, yada, yada. Like, I think our team was kind of undervalued a little bit, but it's all right.
LeBron
It's
hasn't
all right.
won an MVP in 12 years.
I know. Man, but he's been in the conversation.
It's because he's on a steady decline.
No.
He's cruising into the retirement home.
He's on a steady decline. You can't be on a steady decline when you're averaging 25 points for 20 years straight. That's not a decline.
I don't think he's averaging that right now.
That's what he averaged this year.
LeBron stats. I stand corrected.
Yep.
I stand corrected. But you know, steady decline.
It is. It
Steady
definitely is a
decline.
decline. I mean, like, he'll never be like 2013. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at this.
Wait, what was it?
06, 40 points.
Yeah.
Was
it
look at
this?
this.
Was it this year or this year? No.
The Celtics are loaded with talent. They
Yeah.
have great defenders who are interchangeable. Yeah, the Celtics are incredibly deep.
Like,
Incredible deep.
I think that 2013-2014 year is
Yeah.
when LeBron James like destroyed the Celtics in the Eastern Conference
I believe
Finals.
it.
But I don't. Yeah, I think it was because he was on the Heat. That was the Heat. Yeah. And he was like, "I'm taking my talents to South Beach." That's why.
I mean, even last year he averaged like 25.
Yeah. I remember in 2021 when he averaged 30, and they were like, "He's coming back."
Now I want to see Giannis' stats.
You think he'll win another one?
Giannis? Yeah.
I hope he does with Dame. I like Dame a lot.
I love. So, like, I know LeBron was electric from the get go, but I love seeing this way more. I think this is more exciting. Look at that. His rookie year, his average 6 points. And just watch it climb. 12, 16, 22,
Yeah.
26. It just, look at this.
Which year was
He's not at his peak. Like,
When did he win MVP? 2019?
19,
Yeah, I think that was.
and I think it was 18. 19 and 18. These years. But, like, he's still growing. He's still getting better.
I will just always never deny LeBron James and Kevin Durant's greatness. Shout out my guy Kevin Durant too.
He's a villain.
Yeah.
He's a villain. I don't like Kevin Durant.
I love Kevin Durant.
I do not like
I like
him.
him a lot. I think I think his archetype.
Yeah.
We will never see another Kevin Durant
Good.
again.
Good.
7-foot shooter, like, oh my goodness. I think he used to be one of my favorites. Him and Russell Westbrook, like, that used to be one of the funnest things to watch. And like Blake Griffin was also one of my favorites too. When he was like,
You know what I
dunking
loved?
everybody.
I loved watching the Bucks shit on the Nets. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Who just hit a home run?
Nick Castellanos. Solo home run. Good for him.
He was on an interview. He was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we were walking around the city. It was cool. We got to go out and stuff. I saw like a group of kids at school. They were in their little Hogwarts uniform."
I remember you telling me this. Yeah. Or yeah, no, you told me this earlier. Yeah.
Hogwarts uniforms, like they're going to school, Nick.
Top of the 8th. Yo, Philly's got this game on lock. Let's see if there's any other baseball games on, because this is not it. Right? You agree? Let's see. MLB.
Honestly, there probably was a Kevin Durant before Kevin Durant. I mean, Magic Johnson was more of a passer, not a shooter. He was 6'9", though, Magic Johnson. And he could play all 5 positions, apparently. He did actually. His rookie year, he played center.
I was like, I think you've got video evidence.
No, yeah, his rookie year, he played center, I think. And they won a championship, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is this the series opener? How many games are they playing in London?
I assume it's like a 3-game series. 4-game series. I mean,
Wow.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if they try to get in and out, or if they kind of make it like
I assume they're there for.
like if they play 2 games in a row, have a day in between that they're like, you know, kind of extended a day or two. Like, I don't really know how it works.
Let's see. We can look.
Because you got to have time for all the media, you know,
Yeah.
stuff to happen.
They are playing tomorrow.
Yeah.
10 a.m. Seems really early. Oh, because it's London, right? 10 a.m.
They're across the pond. Across the pond.
I can't pull up the 10th for some reason on MLB. Let me go to the 9th. All right.
One thing I will say though is I think Kyrie is gonna end up having like a good game too. He'll
Tomorrow?
come back. Yeah, he'll come back and he'll play good. I think the Celtics are gonna have to play a great game. Like I think the Mavericks are gonna like.
Come out.
It's gonna be a classic, you know.
I think they're gonna come out swinging.
Yeah, Mavericks
Yeah.
come out. It's gonna be a good game. Yeah, like And it's gonna be like, oh, it might be like 1-1. Mavericks win, it'll be 1-1. Then it's gonna be like, oh, this series is going to Game 7. Everyone's gonna be like, but then after this next game, I think it's gonna be one team takes it. Like,
I think if you're a sports fan, you want it to go to Game 7. Right? It'll be way more entertaining
yeah, I mean, yeah.
if it carries on.
Well, that's what you want with like all finals, right?
I agree.
All playoffs.
Dude, Dodgers were given to the Yankees. Wow.
What do you think like the most exciting final game in sports is? Super Bowl, Game 7 of a World Series, Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
I think
Game
the
7 of the
Super Bowl gets more coverage,
Yeah,
and it's made into an event because there's only one game.
yeah,
But like with an NBA Finals or an NHL Finals where it's
Yeah.
a series, it's harder to make that an event.
yeah. I think like Game 7 of like a Stanley Cup is probably insane.
I agree.
Like that's probably crazy.
I agree. Dude, the Rangers were so close.
Yeah.
They were so
They
close.
were.
Man. The Phillies are just giving it to them. So, the Phillies have a better record than the Yankees, right?
Yeah.
Because they've played 2 less games.
Yeah. When the rankings came out like a few days ago, it was completely different. But now the Phillies are like number 1 team overall. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they literally look like impossible to beat right now. They got like 3 really solid starting pitchers.
What? Why do
Their
they have
whole
mitts
lineup
on
is
while
good.
they're running?
Sliding mitts.
So they don't like hurt their hands? Huh.
I used to wear like a wrist thing that would wrap around my thumb so I wouldn't like, dislocate my fingers.
Okay.
But I wouldn't wear one that's like all like that because I always
Yeah.
felt like if I wore one like that, like
So they do that so like if they slide and someone steps on their hand, like
yeah, so you slide like obviously,
yeah.
and they teach you to kind of not like obviously you don't slide like this because like, and you kind of want to hit, boom, right, catch the bag. You don't want to jam your fingers or do anything. It's like
Okay.
the whole point is kind of like literally it's just like boom,
Touch it.
padding to just kind
Yeah.
of like hit the bag. If someone was to step on it, it's not like your hand, and then
Mhm.
there is a whole purpose to it. People kind of think it's like all for show, but there is a purpose to it.
Mhm.
It looks kind of weird though. Like
Well, I
it-
assume if they're telling you to slide a certain way, it's to protect your hands.
Yeah. Well, obviously there used to be a lot more like feet first slides, and now all the guys are mostly head first slides and
Yeah.
stuff. So
Do they think are they gonna like because they're doing London games with football too, right? Are they trying to get like London athletes? Are there gonna be teams in London? Like, what is the end goal?
well, football's doing it too.
No, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, with football and baseball doing it, like, what is the end goal? Right?
Maybe they're thinking about like soccer. Like
Oh, interesting. That is a great way to look at it. They're trying to expand their reach with their sport, like
Yeah,
soccer.
like soccer is like such
Is
a
known worldwide.
big yeah.
So they're trying to spread football and baseball because that's their sport.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Also, like, imagine if like we watched a World Baseball Classic where like Great Britain was competing with like the DR in the USA and Puerto Rico
That'd be cool.
and Venezuela. Like
That'd be cool.
that would be really cool, and like Canada too, and
Yeah.
It's always going to be dominated by some of these Southern American and North America, obviously, because, I mean, just our population, and it's America's ball game, I guess. Like, I don't know. Puerto Rico produces a lot of good ball players. They have a lot of, like, good heritage and history and culture behind baseball, and, it really helps with Roberto Clemente, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
With his legacy and stuff. So the Dominican Republic is just the whole history of baseball. But like, you grow up there, and it's just, if you're not a baseball player, like, I don't really know what they do, seriously. But a lot of them, from a young age, they're on the field.
It's
So,
kind of like soccer in the rest
Yeah.
of the world.
I mean, if you can get kids in
Yeah, because like
Ghana, Africa.
soccer players start super young. Like in like Spain and Barcelona, like
Yeah.
soccer players will get scouted at
Yeah,
like
but that's what I'm saying.
8. Like,
They're playing soccer in
Yeah.
Ghana because they have like a Ghana national team. Like,
Yeah.
imagine a Ghana national baseball team.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sick. We could have like Australia compete and stuff because they're in it already, right? New Zealand, I think, is in it. That's not the same thing.
I have no idea.
I don't think it's the
I'm
same.
not. I am geographically challenged.
I don't think it's the same thing.
You look it up. You got a computer in front of you. 3 monitors.
No. They are not. Australia? Not Australia. So this is New Zealand.
Like next to each other though.
Yeah, this one's Australia. Not the same thing. Like, I feel like the World Cup is just so big because every country pretty much has a team, and then obviously it dwindles down to like top 16 or whatever.
Mhm.
But at the start, most countries can follow their team.
Oh, it's the guy. That's the mic'd up guy.
Harrison Bader.
Bader. Dude. Whew. Oh, those are some solid pitches. Wow.
He throws like 91 mile an hour sliders and then 98 mile an hour fastballs. I've only ever seen like 91. It looked like I was like watching a bullet like fly at me. 97 must be like. You think if you had 3 at bats against a major leaguer
No.
with warm ups and everything,
No.
like you
Nope.
you were able to like see a pitching machine throwing that hard, like you took a couple swings, like
Okay.
you know what the velocity at least looks like.
Okay.
3
No.
at bats, no, really.
I'd swing every time too. I wouldn't be looking. I wouldn't even pretend to know what I'm doing up there. I would just be like, "Can I connect?"
I think the average MLB at bat lasts 4 pitches, so you you pretty much have 12. On average, you would see 12 pitches.
I promise you, it'll be 3.
Wow.
Because I'm gonna swing it all of
So
them.
you're saying you think you would onuld only be like
I'd
9?
start-
You would have 9 pitches no matter what. You're saying I have 9 pitches.
And I'm gonna strike out every
Yeah.
time. Yeah. What about you? You think you can get on one?
I don't know.
Connecting with it is the first challenge.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then it's like, are you actually?
I'm
gonna
not
send
worried
it?
about myself taking like a nice swing. Like I
Okay.
think I'll swing at decent pitches.
Okay.
Do you think you're gonna actually
I
launch
don't
it?
think I would. I don't think I would be able to make contact. So no, I don't think.
Okay.
I'd really do it.
Alright.
Like I think I'd like take a ball, you know, take a ball in one at bat, take another ball in the next at bat. But like when I'm swinging at a strike, I wouldn't be able to hit it. So yeah. Because no way that pitcher is throwing. That's at least like a little bit. Like I can. Like, all right, that one's gonna be way low. That one's gonna be a little like. There's no way that one doesn't like. Now I feel confident. Like I just watched that one go by. Maybe I can.
Dude, he'd be getting ready, and I just swing it all over.
Yeah.
He'll throw one like all the way out there, and
Well,
I'll
like,
just be
a
like
90-mile-an-hour fastball gets to you
in like seconds. Right?
in less than it takes for you to blink your eye.
That's crazy.
So like your eye is less than a full second. It's like whatever it is.
Yeah.
That 90-mile-an-hour pitch less than that.
There's just no way, man. There's just no way. Guys, we've got plenty of product. We got bonuses, bounties. We got it all. We don't want to spam the chat, but we would love a rip.
Tory T coming in for some 87 Fleer basketball wax
Nice.
pound.
Tori's just chipping away at that.
He is?
Yeah.
Nice. How many spots we got left?
Check it out.
7.
7.
7
We're like
spots.
halfway.
Yep, halfway through that.
Yep.
Tory's in on the 20 at 50.
Yep. It's a fresh 20 at 50.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
If anybody's interested in any of the bounties we got going right now, I'll drop the links real quick in chat. It's not a crazy wall. Just 3 bounties right now. We got Obsidian by the pack. 4 Bowman Baseball Mega Boxes. And 1 Bowman Baseball Jumbo Box by the pack on the bounty right now. New. Man down.
Man down.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Isn't it? Talk about the bounty, brother. I'm gonna hit the bathroom
Yep.
again.
On our bounty for Bowman Jumbo by the pack, I'll just leave our products in front so everybody can take a gander. You like that word, right?
Gander.
So on our bounty for Obsidian, first is going to take a briefcase, second a wheel spin, and third a VIP spot for that by the spot randomizer. There's 7 spots in this by the spot. For our Bowman Baseball Jumbo Box, first is going to take a briefcase, second a wheel spin, third $25 in break credit, fourth a VIP spot, and 5th through 12th get a vintage card. Everybody wins a prize in this Bowman Jumbo bounty. And for our 4-box Bowman Baseball Mega Box bounty, it is going to be winner take all for a $500 wheel spin, and this will count as a $100 dip, so you'll get a $100 egg and a spot at the 10 of 100. And there is only 2 spots left in the 10 of 100. There's only 2 spots left in the 10 of 100, so if you'd like to take down a Bowman Baseball Mega Box and get yourself a discounted spot while those 10 at 100 spots still remain, that might be the perfect dip right now. Again, top card in that 10 at 100 is a 61 Sporting News Hank Aaron. Second is going to get a 54 Bowman Baseball set spot. Third, a wheel spin. And then 4th through 10th are all going to receive a vintage card. We have 19 spots left in a 20 at 50. So that's a pretty fresh 20 at 50 right there. Torrey Thompson took down the first spot. Yep.
Next 5 people
Okay.
to spend $50, all get an 89 Donruss pack.
Oh, nice.
Looking for Ken Griffey Jr.
All right. For the next 5 people to take a $50 dip, they will get an 89 Donruss baseball pack. So that's for the next 5 people to make a $50 dip. They will get a whole personal pack to themselves. We're looking for Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards. So we got 5 packs there. That's for a $50 dip. Next 5 $50 dips for everybody watching right now. So you know what might even be a 2024 Bowman Baseball Mega Box is looking like the perfect dip right now. To get yourself a personal 89 Donruss baseball pack, you get yourself a spot in the 10 at 100, you get yourself an egg, 2 spots in the 20 at 50 as well. For the next 5 people to take a $50 dip. '89 Donruss baseball. Again, Bowman Baseball Megas are $75 on the site. We do have a 4-box bounty on that. And every personal of that is a $100 dip. Or it will be counted as one. They are $75 on the site. For anybody interested in anything else, we do have Obsidian by the pack on the bounty and Bowman Baseball Jumbos by the pack on the bounty as well. Again, for the next 5 people and make a $50 dip, you're going to get that 89 Donruss baseball pack with your purchase. I got 5 of those. So that's for the next 5 people. 2 spots left in our 10 at 100. Let's rip something. Let's rip something. Links are in the chat for our bounties. If anybody would like a personal 2024 Archives Signature Series, we also have a few more of those left too, and those are $185 a personal, I want to say. Oh. $110 a personal, sorry. $110 a personal. We have a few more of those left here in the north. Who's going to be the first $50 dip? Who's going to be the first $50 dip? For the next 5 people to make a $50 dip. There's a lot of bonuses right now. I can also do, for about 10 minutes here, since it's about 10 minutes until 4, we'll do half off eggs with that $50 little 89 Donruss bonus. So we'll do half off eggs, but that's like a crazy flash bonus. That's like boom, half off eggs until 4. Come in and get them. Let's make a dip. Let's rip something. So every $50 dip now, you make a $50 dip, you get 89 Donruss pack, and for every $50 is an egg. Half off eggs for the next like 6 minutes here. Half off eggs. This could be the optimal time to dip. At $50, you get an 89 Donruss baseball pack with your purchase. You get an egg now for the half off eggs. If you make a $100 purchase, you're in on the 10 of 100. That's 2 eggs and a 89 Donruss baseball pack. I think that $50 to $100 level right now might be the optimal dip. Get in on something small. Grab a pack. Grab a few set spots. Get yourself in on the bonuses. We got a 20 at 50 as well running. So we need that to fill up so we can give away a 1K briefcase. Who's here hanging out? Who's here hanging out? Ooh, my goodness, what is that? few more minutes here. We still got half off eggs right until 4. We're going to have 3 more minutes here of half off eggs. It's going to be a great time to dip. The Mets just can't really seem to figure it out this year. Especially not against the good teams. Again, 2 more minutes of some half off eggs here. 2 more minutes of some half off eggs. Every $50 dipped. As of right now, for the next 5 people, will receive an 89 Don Rush baseball pack. Looking for Ken Griffey Jr. If you're just joining us, welcome in. We got bounties on Obsidian by the pack or by the spot. Bowman Baseball Jumbos by the pack and a Bowman Baseball Mega Box 4-box bounty running right now. It's been a slow Saturday so far in the north. Why am I yawning? It's been a slow Saturday so far in the north, not gonna lie. We do have that 5K and 7.5K ceiling. So if we get a few dips, if we get moving here, we get a few dips going. We can move towards our goal there. That 5K ceiling prize will be a 5K wheel spin. That 7.5K ceiling prize will be a 1986 Fleer basketball set spot with that PSA 9 Michael Jordan.
If you're good, I'm gonna eat real quick.
Yeah.
You good?
What's up, Nick? How are you? Did we run last night's ceiling? Yes. Gilmore actually left us a little note. He must have ran it last night, and the winner of our ceiling was Jason Neller. So Jason Neller ended up taking home the Willie Mays. Gilmore left us a little note from last night. Of course. Of course. Nick, if you're looking to make a little dip here today, any $300 dip today, S10's gonna hook you up with a nice vintage card, a very nice one. We already had a little dip today, and he put out a very nice 61 with Covey. So I know you like your gaggles, Nick. Next 5 people will dip. $50 dips for the next 5 people. Unique entries, I assume. Sounds good, Nick. Of course. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I'll be back on again Monday. Dom and Sam will be on the rest of the week. So hopefully we can fill up some set breaks. What set breaks are close to filling up on the site? There's only 27 spots left in 86 Fleer. There are expensive spots, though. I mean, is that a smaller set? Am I just... kind of small set. For 86 Fleer. If anybody would like to personal a Bowman Baseball Jumbo, I'll hook them up with a briefcase. As well as 2 wheel spins. We'll do a briefcase and 2 wheel spins for a Bowman Baseball Jumbo personal. Boom. There it is. Right on the bottom of everybody's screens, 1 Bowman Baseball Jumbo personal. Briefcase and 2 wheel spins. We still got that bounty on 1 by the spot. We still got the bounty on a Obsidian basketball. By the spot. Again, that Bowman Baseball Jumbo Personal also guarantees you a vintage card handpicked by S10 that is over that $300 level, and I'm sure S10's got a beautiful vintage card for a Jumbo Personal. Those Jumbos are big boxes. 3 autographs guaranteed in those Jumbos. We're looking for that case hit Bowman Anime, Gladiators of the Diamonds, anything low numbered out of 25 or less, really. Some Walker Jenkins, Paul Skeens, and Wyatt Langford still sign this year in 2024. Paul Skeens has been as advertised so far in the majors, so hopefully he keeps it going. still am waiting on 5 people to make a $50 dip. The next 5 people will receive a 89 Donruss baseball pack with their purchase. The next 5 people to make a $50 dip. How's everybody doing today? Still a couple hours left in today's North Show, and then Charlie G will take over. I think our 10 at 100 will run into his show, so I'll have to text him in a little bit if these 2 spots don't close. But we can close these 2 spots. Come on now. I'm confident. Only 2 spots left in this 10 at 100. We need 2 people to step up, take a $100 dip, and we can close that out. 2 people to make a $100 dip, or somebody make a $200 dip, and we can close out that 10 at 100. We got the 89 Donruss for a $50 dip. We got our $100 eggs. Man. For a Saturday show, no offense to S10, he's sitting right across the room. He can hear what I'm saying right now. But we got everything. S10 usually doesn't have this much. Am I wrong, S10? Maybe he can't hear me. Maybe he's not right across the room. But it's a little different today for Saturday show. This would be S10 show usually. We got everything in stock. We are not limited today. The West has more. What? That's true. We have something that we don't have something that the West features, and that's Charles. You can't really beat Charles. How are you? How are you doing, Charles? Sammy's eating right now. I think. I thought he was in the other room. He might have taken a step out though. He was eating. I'm just chilling right now. We ripped some obsidian. It definitely wasn't as hot as the obsidian that Dom ripped. Nice. I might go golfing, some twilight hour golfing after this. So that's what I'm thinking about right now. So you can also get the cheaper tea times. We ripped some basketball today. We ripped some obsidian. We ripped through that last H2 box that we had. Let's rip some baseball. I got that briefcase and 2 wheel spins on a jumbo personal. We have some jumbo by the spot, technically by the pack on the bounty right now. Let's rip some baseball. We got those Bowman Mega boxes. We got some Archive Signature Series. We could even some football. Is Inception technically I think Inception, we decided, was technically a basketball product as well. But we do have that Inception. We have one more blaster of Prism football if anybody's interested in ripping some football. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup is tonight, I do believe. Who's the favorite in the cup? Who is the favorite? I got every stat on the board, but I don't get who the favorite. Like, I can't really tell who the favorite is here.
Just go to a betting site. They'll tell you. Go to FanDuel, DraftKings. They'll tell you right away. Be like, these guys.
Florida is the favorite. It's looking like on the numbers, at least. From everything, so.
They were the ones who kept the Rangers out.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Charles is hanging out, Sam.
I see him. Taking a nap. Napping, Charles? That's how you know Fortnite's bad right now. He didn't say, I'm going to get a couple games in. He said, I'm going to take a nap. Did you see their next music collab? Metallica.
Really?
Yeah. I won't be buying it, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The phenomenon.
Is he retiring?
Yeah, he has. Yeah, he has.
He's been in a lot of WrestleManias.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He's in one of the most.
Next 5 people to take a $50 dip as well will be receiving an 89 Donruss baseball pack with their purchase.
No shot. Is he actually retiring? Is AJ Styles really retiring?
Bye-bye, AJ Styles.
I hope this isn't a trap. Oh, never mind. I know the answer now. So I just read a spoiler. He faked it.
about to like
He's about to hit him.
turn on Cody.
Yeah.
Oh!
There it is.
Wait, but is he retiring or not?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
It was all a ploy to get Cody into the ring. Give me 2 seconds. Layton's calling me. Hey, Layton.
All right, let's see a dip here. Let's see a dip. Who's interested in a Bowman Baseball Jumbo Personal with that briefcase and 2 wheel spins on top of it? I got Obsidian by the spot up on the site. That's on the bounty. We got 5 packs of 89 Donruss for the next 5 people to take a $50 dip. Those have been up here for a little bit now. Let's take those down. We got 4 boxes on the Bowman Baseball Mega Box Bounty. That's a cheaper personal rip right there. That's $75 a box. I will count that as a $100 dip. You'll get your spot in the 10 at 100 and a $100 egg. And there's only 2 spots left in 10 at 100. That might be the best way to enter that 10 at 100 without actually having to spend the 100. Spend the 75 on a Bowman Baseball Mega Box. Get in on the bounty. Get in on the 10 at 100. Get an egg. Hopefully get some break credit back into your account.
Solo walking around like he owns the place. Man, I can't wait for someone to check him. All right. So, we got tons of stuff running. Like, we have a astronomical amount of bonuses.
You got a little $100 bonus we can run maybe for a nice card?
Another one? Do we have a lot of shit? I'm tapped. I would love to see this 10 and 100 close, though.
I know, we can definitely fill up this 10 100. There's only 2 spots left.
Pardon me. All right. What would be your dip, Rob? What would be your dip?
My ideal dip right now would be a Bowman Baseball Mega Box. 75.
Okay.
I get my 89 Donruss pack.
What are you looking for in that product?
We're looking for Dylan Cruz and Walker Jenkins Mojo image variations because they're in this product. Those actually go for decent money. We're just looking for them in general. Jason Dominguez, Ellie De La Cruz, PCA has been lighting it up, so he's actually one of the top names right now. He looks really good in AAA after he got sent down for like no reason really. He wasn't really hitting that well in the majors, but he's been lighting it up again. In the
He
minors.
might be like in between. Like he's
Yeah,
not quite
ready.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah.
but he's like crushing triple
Yeah.
A.
Oh my God. Yeah. But that would be my ideal dip at 75. Will count as a $100 dip. So then you get your egg, you get your spot in the 10 to 100. You get some 20 at 50s. You get this 89 pack. You're in on a bounty.
What if they added another tier? Quadruple A. For like those guys that are just in between.
That's the thing. Like, there might even be there might be enough players for that, but not like across the whole league to make another whole 30 teams to make a. That's the thing. Like,
That's fair.
Like you could probably have a few teams, you know.
Yeah. Well, don't do teams have like training squads too?
So it's like the Florida Complex League. Stuff
Okay.
like that's like before single A kind of.
Uh,
Yeah.
what's up, Gilmore?
What's up, Gilmore?
Gilly in the house.
Me and Sam are the best crew.
That's right.
Hear that?
Crushing it.
Best crew in the north.
Well, you got to give Dom his flowers.
No, yeah.
You got to give Dom his flowers.
And J5.
No. Who?
S10
Who? I
took that away from the people.
will. Gilmore, you want to fight? We can fight, bro. You want to go right now? How did I take that away from the people?
One day I came in. Hey, Dom's coming in on Tuesdays and Fridays. You're gonna be Monday, Thursday. Damn. No more Dom. No more Dom.
J5 works for Just Collect does not count. No, I agree with that. That's why when he said J5, I said who? Who? Wife is shopping. I'm basically a spare clothes rack. Oh, spare clothes rack, eh? Where are you hanging around right now, G? Somewhere fun? Sunny? Hot? Topeka. Now he's gonna tell us he's in Topeka. Wait for it. Charleston, South Carolina. That's not Topeka. What the hell?
Sounds like paradise. That's what that sounds like. compared to New Jersey.
What? New Jersey's great. We get all 4 seasons.
I love the all 4 seasons.
We get invasive bugs.
We get city smog.
We get city smog.
It's
It's a beautiful time.
It is a beautiful time.
Probably gonna meet up with Matt Townsend, Adam Gant, Andrew Blevins soon. Nice, very nice.
Andrew Blevins. Oh, I know who Matt Townsend. I've seen them before too.
Yeah. The only person you might not know is Adam Gant.
Okay.
He's not around too much. Guys, we got bonuses running.
We got that $50 bonus. Any $50 dip for the next 5 people.
2
Gets an
spots
$89
left
back.
in the 10 and 100. 2. So you make a $100 dip. You get 2 packs. You get an egg, and you're one step closer to closing the 10 at 100. Do I get dippage at this what? At this Torrid or this Old Navy? What is a Torrid?
That's what I was thinking.
What is a Torrid? He said it like we know too. Like, is it a big brand? What is a Torrid? It's probably just a clothing store, right? Torrid is a women's clothing store. Dude, go to the Torrid. Get yourself a nice pair of, I don't know, lingerie. The Equalizer. Wait, did the Street Profits come out and help KO? That's interesting. Why are the Street Profits helping? Correct. Correct. Guys, bounties are in the chat. Bounties are in the chat. Love it. I need more of it. You know how old Jade Cargill is? I'll take a guess.
It might have been the first time I've seen her that up close. She looks a lot older than I thought. Maybe like 32.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say 20-something.
I thought I was going to say like 27. That was like my initial. But then that if I didn't just see her right there, she looked a lot older than Bianca Belair. I'm not going to lie. I thought maybe Bianca looks.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Really? Bianca looks younger than her than she does. It's the hair. It's the outfits.
Former basketball player Jade Cargill used to play basketball.
It's got to be the outfits. Like Jade Cargill wears that thing too, and then
That's fair.
Bianca's more like.
Yeah. That's fair.
Where did she play basketball?
You know she's married to Brendan Phillips, right?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
you showed me
Cincinnati
that.
Reds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon Phillips.
Look, now I know why he's smiling.
Brandon Phillips.
He got a lot of things to be happy about.
That's a Braves legend right there, Gilmore. Brandon Phillips. Braves legend.
Tiffany Stratton. They finally gave Liv the belt. College basketball, okay.
Jacksonville.
Guys, $100 dip. Pretty spectacular. Sensational. What's another great word? Go, hit me with a synonym. Go ahead.
For
Fantastic, sensational, great.
Lustrous.
Lustrous?
I feel like that's more of like a shiny, not great. It's more like
Illustrious?
good looking, right? Is like, right?
I guess you could.
Is that more of like because you look at something and it's like, right? Am I using the right word? Am I thinking of the right thing?
Something that is illustrious, is well known, or famous, leaving a trail of glory in its wake.
Yeah, I was
We're
thinking
gonna go
like
with-
shiny. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, like shiny. More like, all right. So not
Splendid.
not something shiny.
Splendid forest.
trying to think.
Look, Gilmore is just waking me up. Just make him up.
Something for amazing or wonderful or astounding.
There you go. Astonishing.
Astonishing, that's a good one. Out of this world.
Periwinkle. That's just a color.
That's a color?
Yeah.
Periwinkle? Wow.
You don't what? You don't know that color? It's a pink, purple thing.
Anything can really be a color, I guess,
Watch.
right?
There it is. Hold on, that's a flower. Hold on. Color. There you go. It's like a purple.
I prefer.
I wonder why. I wonder why. When do I get to buy my? Did you buy your ticket for Sunday?
Oh yes.
Nice. Now I just need the photo ops to go on sale.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Is
the
he,
host.
he's a WWE Hall of Famer, obviously, right?
Did you see the glitch?
Yeah, wait, isn't that hinting towards someone?
Yes. The Wyatt Six.
Yeah,
So Bray Wyatt passed away last year.
yeah.
They're bringing back the Wyatt Six. It's going to be led by his brother. His stage name is Uncle Howie. So it's going to be him and 5 others. Or I think it's going to be him and 6 others, actually. Hold on. The Wyatt.
Is this Jade Cargill?
Yeah, this is Jade. The new Wyatt family has, like, they confirmed everybody already. They just haven't made their debut yet. What's her name? She's on NXT. What does it say? All right, guys, we are ready for rippage. 2 spots left in that 10 and 100. Let's get it.
This 10 and 100 for the 61 Hank Aaron Sporting News. First is going to get the Hank Aaron. Second, a 54 Bowman baseball set spot. Third, a $500 wheel spin. And then 4th through 10th will all receive a vintage card from S10.
That's right. 2 spots left.
There's only 2 spots left. That will be carrying over to Charles's show. But why would we let that happen? We could do it right now.
Right. Exactly.
And then we can have a second one carry over to Charles's show.
Let's do it.
Gosh.
Probably in like an hour,
Yeah.
I am gonna step away to give Charles a bonus or 2. All right, guys. Tons of dippage available.
If you make a $100 dip, you get 289 packs
That's right.
as well with your purchase. Make a $200 dip. It's 489 packs. You make a $250 dip. That's all 89 packs to you.
What up, Cal?
Keller changed the name. Was it? It was never Bill's Mafia, was it?
No, it was Keller.
Yeah, it was, right?
Yeah. Honey buns are up. Okay.
I could go for a honey bun right now.
Are you hungry?
That sounds good. Oh, I forgot to order food. Good call this
There
time.
you go. We're only here for an hour and a half more. You think it'll get here in time?
Yeah, most of the places around here, they actually they do a pretty decent job about
Okay.
getting it out. Your favorite place?
F them, bro. I said it.
Yeah, I said it.
I'll say it again. Tito's Burritos Stinks. Nobody ordered from
Listen,
them. If you want,
if anybody's listening, come here. If anybody's listening,
if you want a rock in your food, order from Tito's.
Jesus.
They don't care about their customers. Guys, let's get dippy with it. Who's with me? It's dip time.
You want anything?
Nah, I'm chill, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat after we get out, so appreciate it. Guys, who wants in on some of this dippage?
I'm leaving
Dippage.
this right in the front.
You should. Yeah. 2 spots left. Oh, can you update on the screen? Make it say 2 spots left?
Yeah. I actually forgot that I was keeping track on screen, and then
You just have to. You don't have to. Okay. Let's go, guys. We got 2 spots left.
2 spots left in this 10 at 100 that's on screen. If somebody makes a $100 dip, we got multiple 89 Donruss packs
That's right.
to throw on top of your purchase for whatever that purchase is. We're looking for Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards.
So yeah, that $1,000 Elsa you were talking about earlier,
Yep,
it is possible out of that box.
that is that box.
Yeah.
Okay.
And those full arts that the Elsa is are 1 out of 4 boxes. And then the full arts, there's only 9 different ones. So now that you're armed with that knowledge,
Yeah.
do I rip it or keep it
Man.
sealed? Right? Those odds are not bad.
Yeah, I would rip it, actually.
You would?
I would probably rip it.
I'm going to record it. J5 and I are going to do a Lorcana channel.
I would, yeah.
Yeah. I'll rip it for the channel.
Yeah.
I just have to record it. But knowing it's the first set, or the first box, you would still rip it. Like, what?
Yes, I think I would.
What first set Pokemon go for right now?
Hundreds of thousands.
Can I can't rip a box set. Dude. Rob. I can't rip it.
Yeah.
I can't rip it.
I mean, like, the cards inside go for even more than that. Like, you know, and you're guaranteed, like, hollows and stuff. Like, that's the thing about Pokemon, though, is you're guaranteed out of those boxes.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's 11 or 12 hollow cards out of 36 packs.
I am guaranteed.
But that's the thing. Every
4.
hollow card from OG Pokemon is worth. That's why it makes it so worth it, because every single one is worth something, no matter what the Pokemon is, because it's hollow. You know, obviously the Charizard is worth more than the rest of them because it's Charizard, but is
You get
every
a hollow
single
in every pack.
is every hollow worth something with the
They're worth
Volcano?
more than their counterpart. They're not
Okay.
worth like a ton.
Yeah.
Like some of
Okay.
it's bulk. You know.
Yeah. That's the thing, like with the OG Pokemon, because it's been so long, like even the bulk is kind of $1 each, $2 each. Like some of them even $5 to $10.
I've got
each.
plenty of bulk.
Yeah.
I've got plenty.
Like you can find a Pikachu from that set that's worth $100 because it's Pikachu from the first set. You know.
You're right. I don't know. So tough.
I like it. I always like a good rip. Like
I know. Oh wow. Oh. She's done. She's a jobber, dude. She's
I would be done, too.
I think the 4 of them are about to jump them. Is what's about to happen. I have a feeling. I have some good ones, S10. Good ones? Good one. What? Oh, look, there it goes. The beatdown. Pokemon? What you got? I got a PSA 10 first edition Eevee. What do those go for?
Eevee. Only 2 spots left in this 10 at 100. Let's get this closed. We need this closed right now. We need this closed.
150. It was worth more during COVID. It was.
It was worth.
I have this card. You know how much it was?
It's
worth?
always gonna be worth something.
I was holding it though. Like I should have sold it in COVID.
Yeah.
It was like 500 COVID.
It always is worth something. Just like those types of cards.
Yeah. This is a cool one. Neo Discovery.
First edition Neo Discovery. That one is cool.
Right? I really
Yeah.
like the art. This too. I like the pastel art. Promo. Black Star promo. Woo. Dude, look at it. And like it's got the electric, the water, the fire.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
There's only 3 evolutions.
Back then.
When Eevee like first came out.
Yeah.
So now there's the first 3. So
Oh, dude.
Jolteon.
This is $100.
Yeah, but the other one was posted for like 70. That
The
you
other one
saw.
wasn't a 10.
I thought it was.
No, it was like an 8. It's down here.
Oh, it's a 9. Yeah.
It says 10 in the title, but it's a 9.
Oh, no, they're scamming you.
Oh, dude, that's
Yeah.
wild. Actually wild.
Again, if anybody wants these last 2 spots at a discounted price in this 10 100, and a pack of 89 Donruss. Boom. Bowman Baseball Mega Box. Or multiple of them. 2 of them gets you those last 2 spots. And then...
Man, you buy a box of Bowman Mega, you get 2 pack. We'll hook you up with 2 packs. Get you a spot in the 10 and 100. Get you a $100 egg. It's a very good dip. You save $25. We pop open a box for you. Pop it open. Ooh. Nice, Cal. Cal, do you have a picture of the back of that Charizard? Very nice hollows. Cal, I think that Charizard's like a 5 or... I think that Charizard's like a 5. I would grade that. The Gyarados are also are also probably really good.
Gyarados. Yeah. I can tell which ones those are like immediately.
Yeah.
His cards are like iconic. Some of Gyarados' cards.
Yeah. Dude, you pulled that Charizard, dude. That's so cool, Cal. When I was young, oh, that's so cool. I wish I had my Pokemon cards from back then. That's so cool, man. I'm jelly. Do you watch Star Wars?
I used to be a little bit more into it than I am now.
Okay.
I haven't caught up really on the...
Acolyte is getting review bombed by fans, but it got a really good Rotten Tomatoes score, and I watched it. It's really good. It's getting review bombed by fans because they're dumb.
I mean, like...
That's all I'm gonna say.
Everybody's so scared of change, really. That's all it is.
Yeah,
You gotta expand. Like, you have to make sure that it can last for the next,
dude, I used to have that Entei. That's such a good card.
That's a promo Entei?
I used to have that. That's such a good card.
That is a good one.
The Moltres is also really nice.
Actually, a lot of those Enteis, like, you can get them raw for a decent price, and if you grade it a 10, like, they're obviously very good.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that Furo is fire. I just like the art. That Furo is fire. Right?
Well, I, never really see that card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
The art is
I
crazy.
don't think I even knew that card was a card. Most of Lieutenant Surge's Pokemon aren't
Yeah.
normal types.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Be right back, brother.
Yep.
Let me know if anything cool happens.
Of course. Alright, I still got a briefcase and 2 wheel spins for a jumbo personal. If anybody wants a personal with Bowman Baseball jumbo, I would love to rip one for somebody. I can hook them up with 2 wheel spins and that briefcase. I'm going to drop the bounties back in the chat real quick. We got a few bounties going right now. We have 2 spots left in our 10 at 100. There are 2 spots left in our 10 at 100 right now. We have $100 eggs running. We have a little $50 bonus. For every $50 dipped, you will receive an 89 Donruss baseball pack. Looking for those Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards. We have 5 of those 89 Donruss packs. This is only 2 spots left. These are the prizes. First is the 61 Sporting News hand carrying. You can see in the back there. Second is a 54 Bowman baseball set spot. Third, a 5 draw wheel spin. 4th through 10th, a vintage card. That only has 2 spots left. That's been on 2 spots for like most of the show now. Let's not let that one carry over. Let's close that one out right now. A perfect dip to get in on that would be a Bowman Baseball Mega Box. This is on the bounty. It's a $75 dip. I will count this into our 10 at 100 as a $100 egg. You will get 2 89 Donruss baseball packs, and we can rip this. If we can get rid of 4 of those, if we can rip through 4 of those, we can give away that bounty. That is a winner take all for a $500 wheel spin as well. We do have that 5K and 7.5K ceiling running right now. Maybe 2 Bowman Baseball Mega Boxes. 2 Bowman Baseball Mega Boxes would get you 3 packs of the 89 Donruss, and it would get you the last 2 spots in our 10 at 100 as well as 2 eggs. If anybody would like to personal this Obsidian by the spot, it is up on the site by the spot. But if someone takes down all 7 spots are live on the site. They will get all the prizes in that bounty all to themselves. So they take that briefcase, they take that wheel spin, and they take that VIP spot all to themselves. They get the personal box. They get a vintage card from S10 because that is an above a $300 dip. They will get all the 89 Donruss packs, close out our 10 at 100 as well. Well, how about that? Why do you say it like that? I'm going to run a little $15 flash bonus. Flash bonus. Half off eggs until 5:15 p.m. We need to close out this 10 at 100, so I'll do a little flash bonus for half off eggs until 5:15 p.m. Take advantage of it while it lasts. Let's close out this 10 at 100. Let's rip a couple things. And then we'll be getting towards the end of our show here as well. So this is last hour or so of our show coming up. Still 2 spots left this 10 at 100. We got that $50 bonus running for those $50 dips. Sandy Koufax sits inside of our 1K briefcases. Bounties on Obsidian, Bowman Jumbo, and Bowman Megas. Every $50 dip is an egg right now. Every $50 dip is an egg right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's rip. Let's dip and let's rip. Eggs are half off to 5.15. All our bounties are in the chat. If anybody is looking to make a $300 dip, S10 has a vintage card for them for every $300 plus dip. There's 2 spots left in that 10-100. We have half off eggs, and there's a $50 dip bonus for 89 Donruss baseball packs right now. Hold on 2 seconds, everybody. Two seconds, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Oof. Whoever's interested in making a $300 dip as well to get a vintage card, that would fill up our 10 at 100. You would get a vintage card from S10. You would get your eggs. Those half off eggs are only live for 10 more minutes.
You can be live to the end of the show.
Oh.
Rob, I have a question for you.
What's up?
I know you're about to step away and eat real quick. If I had
Oh.
4, let's call them 4 Pokemon cards,
Okay.
they're all worth $30. Okay? How much would you take off if I was buying them from you? Somebody offered me 90, and I'm like, bro, you're basically getting one for free.
Yeah, which is how much off of each?
I guess it's. Well, I didn't look at it like that. I was just like, you're basically getting one for free at that rate. Which, like, why would I do that? Right? Like,
Honestly, I feel like that might be like fair.
yeah, offering them at 30 is already fair.
Yeah, is it though?
I can show you.
Yeah, like what? Like that's like your.
So, like, there's only one available at 30, and then they go up to 31. Only one available, 2 available at 31, then 32, 30, then 35. Like,
Okay, yeah. So
I thought offering them at 30 was fair
Yeah.
for 120.
Yeah.
But he wants to pay 90 for all 4. What you do? Yeah, what would you do?
Yeah, 100.
You do
100 is
100?
probably my lowest. Like that, if you think 120 is like a steal, 100 is probably my lowest.
I don't know if it's I think it's fair.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's fair. But I don't know if it's a steal. So
110.
100. Yeah,
I
I
would
think
come back at him with 110, and then if he says 100, I think I'd take it. Depends on how much it costs too.
I don't like going like. I understand going back and forth as part of the game.
Yeah.
I just want to like get
If
the
you want it
deal
to be
done.
simple, 110.
I think I'm gonna tell him 110.
Yeah,
and I'll be
110.
like, there's not a lot available at 30. Yeah.
That's the thing. If you think you're already being very fair,
Yeah.
like,
I'd do 110.
all right, I'll be right back.
You got it, buddy. Yep, I'll take over. All right, guys.
I was thinking more of a seller standpoint. Like if he was trying to like buy and then resell, like that's a pretty fair price. Like for him to make $7 a card. Like,
Oh,
if they
sure.
were going for 30. Like
Yeah.
I see. But then like, yeah.
I already took like $4, $4 or $5
That's
off.
the thing.
Yeah.
If they're consistently going for 35,
Yeah.
you got it for 30, yeah. 110 I feel like is all day. You should,
Okay.
the guy should
Yeah.
be like, all right, yeah.
Ecstatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do 110. There's only a few available. 30 to 32, then they jump to 34, 35. Okay. I do 110 for all. That's my best purse. That's my best purse. Great. All right, all right. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Guys, anybody want to take a $100 dip right now? You're gonna get 289 packs. You're gonna get one of our last two spots in the 10 and 100. We are most of the way there, guys. The best grab I think is a 2024 Bowman Mega. I think that's a great grab. I think it's fantastic. All right. AJ Styles. Get in the ring. Let's settle this. The phenomenal one. You don't want none of the phenomenal one. AJ Styles. AJ Styles. AJ sucks. Guys, we got half off eggs till 6. Oh. An I Quit match. Oh, wow. Going after security. Cody. Anderson and Gallows, man. They are overpaid actors. They are overpaid actors. Alright, guys. Anybody want to make a dip? Dip the chip. You feel me? Dip it. All right. Anybody want to make a dip? Anybody at all? Talk to me.
thing that haunts me every night is thinking that Bryce Harper and Mike Trout could both retire with 0 combined World Series.
Honestly, that should haunt you, because it's true. I hit him back. He's like, I gotta think about it.
I mean, I feel like that's very fair.
I think so too. I don't feel like I'm taking advantage. He's probably gonna see if someone will.
One thing I did notice about the TCG market compared to the sports car market is people are always looking for
A better deal.
the best
Yeah.
deal that someone is willing to like.
Yeah, I feel like there are more people who collect sports cards that are willing to go. I would spend that for that, and just like kind of go for it. But
That's the thing, like Luka Doncic going for $4 million. Like some people are like, you would probably say his 1-1 logo man autograph, right? Rookie went for 4 point whatever it is.
That's
like
crazy.
5, I think.
Yeah, that's
Like,
nuts.
4.5, I think it was, maybe 4.6. Like that, you'd probably agree. Like that's probably pretty fair for what Luka might do in his career. But there's also the people that are like, I would never pay $4 million.
I would never pay
Yeah.
$4 million for a card.
Yeah, but like.
If you have that level of expendable income, then obviously
Yeah.
go for it.
And like you think Luka's gonna be that good too?
Well, I mean, he's already
He already
that
is
good.
that good.
I was gonna
That's the
say.
thing. He's at, what is it?
Yeah.
Sixth year right now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you know what's crazy? He could retire tomorrow, and he still has a better career than a lot of NBA players.
probably one of the greater all-time Mavericks too.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
like
'cause Dirk. There was a good Maverick before Dirk.
so. It looks like AJ is retiring.
Yeah.
But he's got one more match
With Cody.
with Cody. They're doing an I Quit match.
I don't think he's gonna quit.
So whoever loses, so there's no pin. You have to make the other person
It's
say I
submission,
quit.
isn't it? Or like kind of along those lines.
Yeah, they have to say I quit. But
Yeah.
once they say it, they're like it's over. They're like out of the company. They're gone. So this must be his retirement match.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. AJ had a great career. So what I was trying to tell you earlier, he had several super WrestleMania. Almost said Super Bowl. WrestleMania appearances, and he's had one of the most iconic WrestleMania matches ever. It was Undertaker's last match. He wrestled Undertaker in a graveyard. It was during COVID, so since they didn't have an audience or people or fans in the arena, they're like, dude, let's just do this like a movie and let's wrestle in a graveyard. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. You gotta watch. We don't have. Do we have time? We might have time actually. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Go do your thing. Go do your thing.
2 seconds. Put it on.
Yeah. Undertaker, AJ Styles. Oh gosh, what WrestleMania was it? Which WrestleMania 36. WrestleMania 36. Let's get it. I already got it, Chris Brown. I'm gonna show Rob one of my favorite WrestleMania matches of all time. The Boneyard match between Undertaker and AJ. WrestleMania 36. Was it night 1 or night 2? Probably with night 1. Yeah, it's such an iconic match. I just told him that. I was like, it was Undertaker's retirement match. Like, it's so, dude, it's so good. All right, so we gotta find it. It's probably the finale. I don't know if it's night 1 or night 2. So if it's night 2, we'll just back out. But I think it's like a 25 minute match. So yeah, so most of the competitors wrestled in an empty arena. And then like eggs are 50. Yes, Mike Beck. Yep. Absolutely. There's 2 spots left in the 10 and 100. Half off eggs till we sign off at 6. So I'm looking for a $200 dip to close this out. Giving away 61 Aaron. But yeah, like the whole night people are wrestling in an empty arena, and then it's time for the grand finale of night 1 or night 2, and then they just cut to the graveyard. I want this. We're gonna get there.
We got it.
We're gonna get there.
It's just like, oh, this is about to be sick.
Dude,
Like,
it's electric. I'm so pumped.
I'm gonna feel like I'm watching this live. Like, it's electric, he said. Oh, that's actually.
I hope I'm not underselling it.
Hearing you talk about how passionate you are about the WWE, I love it. Like, I love
Undertaker, he's iconic, dude. Undertaker was like one of those guys I grew up with.
No, yeah, like that's
Yeah.
like that's the thing. Like, I like when one of the biggest things for me was like when I was watching WWE was like it for me it was like so real. I felt at the time that I was watching, like all the storylines felt like, you know, I could connect to them. Like, I like this guy a lot. I hate this guy. Like, I want to root for this guy. I don't want to like this guy. Like, seeing you talk about it, it's like, damn. Like, I'm like, damn. Like, Sam's like so into it. Like,
like I know it's fake. But if you're into it, it's different.
Yeah, like, he's like
it's
so
a whole
into
different.
It. It's crazy. Yeah.
I just treat it like TV. Like when I'm watching a show, and like I'm really into it, I'm like, how could they do that to him? They did my boy dirty. Like,
it's just like I love it. Oh my god. And then when that whole Cody stuff, like, how are they doing Cody like this? Like, how are they gonna do Cody like this? And then it was just like sick because at the same time, you know, like you're saying, you know that's not real, but they drag you in, and it's like,
oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're hype. This is the match. I love it because like Undertaker never spoke really. You know Undertaker's whole...
that's crazy, Chris Brown. And Chris Brown talks about it all the time. Chris Brown's watch is like live.
I know,
us, What is technically the Attitude Era?
The Attitude Era was like the 80s, 90s, and it was like how do you describe?
Because that is Hulk Hogan, right? Because Chris Brown said he started Hogan's prime, so that is like when Hogan was wrestling.
Hogan was wrestling before the Attitude Era.
Oh, okay.
You can look up the Attitude Era. Proper, yeah.
is 97 to 2001. So Hulk Hogan wasn't wrestling that long?
No, you can look up his career.
Yeah.
I was just using, yeah. Hulk Hogan did.
2012.
Hulk Hogan did. He might have had like a pure. He was wrestling a lot less frequently.
Oh, so he was just, in and out
Yeah.
for doing the cameo type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that like Triple H and Shawn Michaels?
Yes.
Okay.
It's The Rock when he had hair.
Yeah.
Triple H, Shawn Michaels. And like they would just like, talk ish.
Yeah.
Like, they would say shit like,
Young John Cena, or he's too young for that?
I think young John Cena was coming off of the Attitude
Okay,
Era.
okay.
But there are people who will swear up and down that the Attitude Era is the greatest 4 or 5 years of wrestling ever.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, this is our current era of wrestling is being called the Triple H era.
Okay.
And I think it's sensational. I think it's crazy good. Yeah, so the loser is getting buried. There's
Wow.
no pin. There's no referee.
The Ruthless Aggression era. Damn. So you were just beating each other up, probably.
Yeah. I'm so hyped. This era now may top the Attitude Era in terms of popularity. In terms of storylines, that remains to be seen. Oh, agreed. Yeah. Well, we're at the beginning of it, right? So we're gonna have a 3 to 4, 5 year run. We'll see. It started off with quite the bang. That WrestleMania was incredible. Hopefully the storylines are good. They do right by the wrestlers. Only time will tell.
And the Undertaker wrestled one of his guys was Paul Bearer, right? That was his
Paul Bearer?
Paul Bearer, right?
Was that his manager?
That was like his manager before Paul.
He did have
Heyman-
a manager,
before
yeah.
Paul Heyman was like Paul Heyman. That was the Undertaker's manager, and he was kind of like ghost looking.
So who do you think's coming out the coffin? Oh. I thought it was going to be Undertaker. I swore it was going to be Undertaker. So you know Undertaker's backstory, right?
Like why he's the Undertaker?
Like the character, yeah.
I don't really know.
Undertaker is like an undead necromancer, like
Well, I know the whole undead thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But he like came from the dead kind of thing.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't really.
Yeah.
So it's like deeper than the whole.
yeah.
Oh wow. But it's been like that forever, or he was something.
His character, I actually don't know.
Tiffany Stratton wants to stick around 5 years and springboard into Hollywood.
I heard Friday Tiffany. I mean, Tiffany Stratton's got great talent. I'm sure she'll excel at whatever she does.
The Undertaker actually played basketball when he was. I think he actually played in college, if I'm not.
Hold on. And he played for Texas Wesleyan University.
Texas U. That's cool. Yeah, most wrestlers were athletes.
Is he real life brothers with Kane?
No. Backstory.
That's just part of the.
So Undertaker, they changed his backstory a bunch.
Yeah.
So like, there's one backstory where Kane and Undertaker were little kids, and their parents owned a church, and Undertaker was playing with matches, and the church burns down. Their parents die, and he burns Kane's face, which is why Kane wears a mask. And then you've got like Satan Taker, who like sacrificed people to get like lightning powers, like all different ish.
Yeah.
All different ish.
He's just a boy. Like
He's
like
the guy. Then he just becomes a biker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow, Chad's contract expires in 16 hours?
No, it said 16 hours ago it expired.
Oh, what is Dom gonna do if he doesn't resign?
Is that one of his boys?
Dom loves Chad Gable. Chad Gable's literally in the middle of a very interesting storyline.
Really?
Like, he's turned heel. He's feuding with Sami Zayn. Like, it's a very good
Yeah.
storyline. I would say it might be WWE's strongest storyline right now. It's really good. Yeah, if he doesn't re-sign, that'll be an issue for sure. But AEW has all word on the street is they've also made Chad a substantial offer.
Man, I can't believe it.
Ricochet's contract expired at the same time. I don't know if Ricochet's staying or not. If he's staying, he's got to be just comfortable being a jobber, cause like he's not getting the push. Look at that, they're already bleeding.
Mike Beck coming in with a $50 dip, taking down some
Nice.
set break spots.
Very
Thank
nice,
you,
Mike.
Beck.
Mike gonna get an egg. And a pack. Oh, I have to set Charles up. Are you good to
Oh yeah, I'm good.
break one of these for him? And yeah. All right.
Well, am I ending the show at 5:45, or are we going
Yeah, we could probably end it at 5:45.
like 5:55?
It's pretty
Okay, yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the OCs show up.
Oh, and those are his boys, right?
Those are AJ's boys.
Yeah.
They bring in the army. Watch. There's like a bunch of dudes that pop up.
The Army. All right, Mike Beck. Here's your egg. 82 Topps Baseball wax pack spot for you. Buckets. And Mike, if you're hanging out in the chat, if you'd like to give me a number 1 through 5, 1 being on top, 5 being on bottom, you can pick. But if not, I'll obviously just go right off the top. Rip this one, or whichever one you're feeling. Let me know. We have a little bit of time. Nothing really going on. Number 1 off the top. All right. Number 1 off the top. The Firefly Funhouse with Bray Wyatt. I'll actually have. You know what I've been watching, Chris Brown? YouTube videos of the WWE. Maybe I'll watch some Firefly Funhouse ones. All right, Mike Beck. Let's get into this one. Let's see a Ken Griffey Jr. Okay, come over from me. Puzzle piece. Hensley Mullins, Wes Gardner, Eric King, Juan Castillo, Oswald Peraza, Bobby Bonilla, Checklist, Scott Terry, Frank DiPino, Junior Ortiz. This is, yeah, these are, I like this set. I like the colors. Tom Glavine. Very nice young Glavine there. Jose Rijo. Phil Bradley. Tim Flannery. And a Lenny Dykstra. Nice. Mike Beck, that was your free pack. Nice Glavine. I'm going to sleeve up the rest of these cards for you. A few minutes left here in this show, and then we will... sorry. Send it over to Charles. At 6. The Undertaker sounds like he's about to have a heart attack right now. Can you hear that on the microphone? Well, I still got half off eggs for a couple minutes here. A few more packs of the 89 Don Russ to rip, and still 2 spots left in the 10 of 100. But it seems like that'll move on. Charles is going to have a few bonuses on his show. Actually, there's a cool YouTube type of show that I watch. It's called Sneaker Shopping, and they actually had him as a guest on there, and he went sneaker shopping with them, and he talked about his career and his basketball career, his WWE career, obviously. And he like bought sneakers. It's really cool. They have like a bunch of celebrities on there, actors and comedians and rappers, singers, all types of artists and stuff. They just come on and like go sneaker shopping, talk about their careers and stuff. It's cool. All right. Well, this is going to be the end of our show, it seems like. Chuck will be on at 6 right after us. Thank you to everybody that came in and was hanging out today. We will be back here in the north Monday. I will be back Monday to start up the stream with S10. We'll see you guys then. You should look at the wrestler appearances on Kevin Hart's show. Cold as balls. Oh, is that the ice plunge thing? That's the ice plunge one. I'm gonna have to. Bray Wyatt's Firefly Funhouse and Kevin Hart's thing. All right. Well, Chris Brown, you have a good one. Everybody else, have a good one. Me and S10 are out. Peace.